What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. We are back with some Phasmophobia. We're doing a little bit of a daytime stream today, so we'll be streaming for the next few hours. So glad that you're all here. Glad that you're hanging out. Today, we're going to be doing the new weekly challenge on Phasmophobia, so hopefully we can get that knocked out pretty easily. And then from there, we'll be moving right into some Nightmare gameplay, maybe get to some Insanity gameplay as well today, but we'll have to see how we're doing. We're still grinding our new equipment since we just prestiged, so we are working with a lot of Tier 1, couple Tier 2 items now, but mostly Tier 1 gear, so we'll knock out the weekly challenge, move into some Nightmare, and hopefully some Insanity gameplay. So, glad that you're all here to join us. Yeah, and we will just kick it right off. Alright. Let's check out, maybe we do a couple of the warm-up, but let's check out the challenge mode. Okay, so it's the opposite of last week's Tortoise in the Hare challenge. This week, we are the Tortoise. Okay, after last week, you're feeling a bit worn out. Make matters worse, the ghost has recovered. So, I'm assuming this week we are going to have reduced player speed and the ghost is going to have increased speed, which is not my favorite combo. Let's go ahead and just warm up with, let's just do a Nightmare one on Tanglewood just to warm up, just to get moving and grooving a little bit. And then we can jump straight in to the weekly challenge after that. Our trusty Tier 1 thermometer. EMF. We'll do flashlight for now since we still don't have headgear unlocked. Alright, we need sanity below 25, repel the ghost with incense, and cleanse the area near the ghost. Alright, let's jump into it. Hey, how's it going? Should do Apocalypse 3 Sunny Meadows, try to beat that someday. Feel like people on TikTok would love that. I do have plans to do APOC 3, so my plan is once I level my gear back up and have some of the Tier 3 items again, we will definitely be giving Apocalypse 1 through 3 a try. Right now, though, we're back down to, I think, like level 32, so we don't have much good gear yet, so we're working our way back up towards that. But I think once we hit like level 70, maybe level 80, we should have enough of the Tier 3 stuff that we can go ahead and give that a try. Okay, just heard a door open over here, I think. Oh, whoa. Where is it? Okay, venting in the living room. Ugly guy. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Is the living room our room, or was he just venting nearby? Maybe it's this back bedroom. Everyone enjoying, do you guys get a long weekend? Everyone get today off from school and from work? I know a lot of people, at least here in the States, have the day off. Maroy is your guest off the start. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it just interacted here, so yep, okay, another interaction here. So this is gonna be our room. Let's go ahead and toss a couple things here. Go ahead and start loading some stuff in, then we'll look for the cursed item in the bone in just a second. You still have school today? Are you tuning in while you're at school? Don't get in trouble for me now. Just kidding. Alright, let's, we'll bring the camera in as well so we can check for orbs now that we know the room. Hopefully we can identify this one pretty quickly. Alright, it's throwing a whole lot of stuff. Interacted with the sink in here. No orbs. A little bit of a bummer. Let's see. Orbs are always super nice to have, so you know exactly where the ghost is. Okay, we have our camera. Let's pick this up. Let's also check the EMF. Okay, EMF 5. Good thing we did that. Oh, you're in study hall. Totally get it. Okay. Just touch this door. Let's try our UV again. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we missed the ghost photo, but we at least got the interaction, which is nice. It's a bummer. Alright. Man, this thing is going crazy in here already. Uh-oh. What? That was a super early hunt. I guess I'm gonna guess Oni just because it was eventing so much, trying to drain sanity. That was crazy. Okay, hey, we at least got it right. That was a crazy first game. That seems super early for hunt, even for nightmare mode. Oh, tier 2 tripod. That's gonna be super helpful to be able to move the tripod around. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and also let's get TikTok going as well. Let them join us in our quest today. All right. Perfect. And we are now live on TikTok as well. Hey, I'd appreciate you at least stopping in. Hopefully you can join again later on. Maybe once you're finished up with school, but appreciate you coming on by. All right. Let's see. Let's make sure TikTok is looking good, working fine here. And then we will just jump right into some more games. All right. Let's try another Nightmare in Tanglewood. That was a crazy first game. Having that Oni just spawn right on top of us out the gate. I don't know if I've ever had an Oni hunt that quickly. Alright. Let's jump right in. Same stuff as last time. So, thermometer, EMF, flashlight. Grab our matchbook so we don't forget that later. For this one, we need to detect it on a parabolic, capture a ghost photo, and cleanse the area. And we have a blood moon. Okay, guys, so almost all tier 1, but we're doing a Nightmare Blood Moon game. What do we think? We think we can knock this one out? This might be a hard one. All right. Let's get inside and see what we can do. We definitely are going to want to get a crucifix down quickly this time. Okay, just heard a door touches already, which is not great. Okay, EMF 5 already, which is crazy. So I'm gonna guess this is probably our room. So you know what? Since it's Blood Moon and after what just happened in the last game, we are gonna go ahead and just get a crucifix off the start. And at least, you know what? Let's just grab both. We'll grab them both. Let's actually bring the camera since we need a ghost photo for our challenges. So if it events at all, we can hopefully knock that out. We're going to throw one here. We're also going to throw one in this bedroom as well, just to make sure that we are safe. Since I do believe that this is probably our ghost room. But let's go ahead and get the power on so that we can confirm. All right, no haunted mirror. Okay, power's in the basement. Not my favorite. Man, it is touching a lot of doors upstairs. No Ouija board, no summoning circle. This is a tough one. Alright. Let's make sure it's not like this back room again. In case it has maybe just a big interaction area. But I do think it's probably one of these front bedrooms. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wasn't able to switch to my camera fast enough to get the photo, unfortunately. Is it the hallway itself? You can't quite tell. Didn't seem cold enough, so let's check the bathroom. And there's our bone, so that's great. Okay, looking like probably the bathroom here is gonna be our actual ghost room. So let's go ahead and move the crucifix in here, and then maybe we'll wait, where'd our other crucifix go? I put it down in this bedroom. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we'll move this one over here just so we got a bit of overlap with them. Let's see if our temps are still dropping. Yep, okay. All right, we'll start loading in some more equipment. And we do already know it's EMF 5. Yep, you can hear it again. All right, EMF 5. Let's get our UV in there since it's touching so many doors. Hopefully we can get some handprints. We can bring this in, check for orbs. And you know what? I'm gonna start carrying an incense just in case we get an early hunt, especially since we're on a blood moon. Japes, thanks for the likes over on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. All right. No orbs on here, so I think we're good there. Go ahead and just drop our camera here in the hallway. And this thing is interacting a whole lot. Alright, temps are still dropping a little bit, but we're still in the 40s, so I think we're still good there. Need to keep an eye on these doors though, because it's been interacting a whole lot. Oh jeez. Okay. Just a vented in the hallway. Wasn't able to get a photo of that one either, unfortunately. Alright, let's just run out here. Keep bringing some more equipment in. Alright, we'll bring Ghost Book. We'll bring dots. I'm gonna bring another incense so we can keep loading that in. Alright. Guess we'll just... Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I need to have the camera on me for those. Alright, let's check our UV again. Okay, I don't think we're getting freezing temps on this one. Okay. Really want to try and keep this camera on me in case it events some more. Now, we do have the music box, so that'll be nice. We can use that for a ghost photo if we need to. Alright, let's bring in one or two more things. I think we can bring in our spirit box. And let's bring some salt in for our wraith test. Get that eliminated. Coffee Addict, how's it going? How's the hunt? So far, it's going pretty good. We are playing Nightmare game mode with a blood moon right now. So, first game of the day. Technically second. We had a instant kill on the first game, but going good. So, we just prestiged as well, so we're using pretty much all tier 1 gear, other than I think the photo camera and the EMF. What's going on, Viz? Thanks for joining. Alright, we are going to get some salt down, trying to do a wraith test. That'll also give us something that we can check for UV as well. Still don't know if we're going to get UV. Let's try spirit boxing while we're here. Maybe we can get something quickly. How's everyone's day going? Thanks for joining, guys. Good to see ya. Alright, not a wraith. And looks like no UV on that. So, most likely not going to get UV at this point. All we have so far is EMF 5. But we can also knock out a wraith, so that's good. We're only going to get 2 evidences on this one as well. So, we have our EMF, but still waiting on a second evidence. Wow, and this thing is getting aggressive quickly. Let me just make sure that we don't have ghostwriting. Okay, we do not. Wow, I cannot hear anything with all that going on. Alright, unfortunately, burned through our crucifix pretty early here, which is not great. Uh-oh. Guys, it's on my tail. Doesn't sound fast, though. Does it get line of sight speed? Oh, boy. Big line of sight speed. Okay, let's repel it. Oh, my gosh. That thing's pretty fast. Is it over? I think the hunt's over. Okay, we're good. Woo. Wow. Honestly, not even sure what that one is. Okay, so it did have line of sight speed. It hasn't turned the breaker off yet. I don't think it's a shade, because it's interacted with some stuff in the room while we're in there. Honestly, could be a Goryo. Maybe that's why we haven't seen our second evidence. Maybe we need to look from the truck for a little bit, see if we get dots on the camera. I should set up a motion sensor in there so we know for certain when it's in the ghost room in case it's kind of wandering around. What do you guys think? Any initial guesses off of the first hunt we just had there? Oh, I should have started a spirit. Oh, I think we just got ghostwriting in there. We'll have to go check. I should have started a spirit timer. Shoot. Okay, let me pull up a spirit timer so that if it hunts again, we can incense it and check for that. Could also be a myling. Those footsteps were pretty quiet. What do you guys think? Alex, how's it going? Thanks for joining over on Twitch. Really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Guys, do we think it's a myling or a spirit? I have to go confirm that we have ghostwriting, but let me get a timer pulled up so that we can do a spirit timer on this. Okay. Just about got it loaded up here. Oh, we don't need 2 timers. Hold on. Close one of those. All right. Okay. So I think, do we have it pulled up here? There we go. Got the spirit timer pulled up now. let me move this guy out of the way here. And now we're good to go. Okay, so we've got a spirit timer set. Let's just make sure it is set to work. And it is not pulling up. Let me reset that. Okay, do we think it's Will, what's going on? Thanks for joining, man. All right, let's see. We should have our timer working now. There we go. Okay, so we're between a myling and a spirit. We've got the timer set up, so now we can do an official spirit timer just to be sure. Honestly, I kind of want to take some sanity meds, but we do need it to hunt. We will bring some salt in as well. All right, let's go confirm that we do have ghost writing like I thought we saw from the camera. Oh, we don't. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not that at all. This is gonna be a tricky one, guys. So far, all we have is EMF 5. So it could definitely still be quite a few things. Let's grab a motion sensor, because we weren't entirely sure. It might have left that room. You're guessing spirit? All right. Let's grab our motion sensor. Okay, we need to get it on parabolic and we need a photo. Those are gonna be tough. We'll bring our parabolic in. We do have the music box that we could use for the photo as well. But let's just go in here. Let's see real quick where it is. Oh, I just have tier 1 still. Gosh. Keep forgetting what tier of each item I have. Okay, so it looks like it's still this room, which is good. Uh-oh. We got a hunt going. Definitely not a myling. Holy cow, that guy's fast. Oh my gosh, that was our only incense too. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Wow, that thing is fast. What are even our options that could be? Well, okay. I do have to remember they are a little bit faster on Blood Moon. Bobby, you live in a city named Fenton. That's too funny. Is it Fenton, Missouri by chance? I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm from there, and I gotta tell them every time. I'm like, just because my last name is something doesn't mean I'm from that town. Okay. We really need to get at our other evidence. Now, it is starting to kind of wander. It started the hunt from a different room both times, which is... Oh, come on. Give me that photo. Okay, let's try our spirit box again. Michigan. Okay. There must be a lot of Fenton cities. Never knew that. Is it hunting? Oh no, it was walking through the salt. Okay. I thought I heard it walking towards me like it was hunting. Alright, how many photos? We have 2 photos left and we do need a ghost photo. Alright, I'm going to do something that I don't really want to have to do. Oh. I might not even get that far. I want to grab the music box so I can try to get a ghost photo. Okay, I blew these lights out, which is annoying. Okay, let's grab this super fast. Just gonna toss it for now. Grab our camera. All right, this is a risky one, but we're gonna try and get our photo here. Oh, it already started hunting. Oh my gosh. You don't know if you can watch, you get scared easy. Okay, definitely not a spirit though, because it did in fact hunt before that timer ran up. Libby, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of an earlier stream today. Just want to try out some different stream times, see what works best. I know a lot of people have today off as well, so thought we'd try a little midday. All right, let's see if we can get this photo. Oh no. Where's my incense? It wouldn't let me switch to my incense at all. Oh, come on. I'm gonna guess maybe a Raiju, because that thing was pretty fast, so I don't know if it was maybe due to electronics. A Jin. Yeah, it never turned the breaker off, so I should have tried to test that. It did not want to give us that second evidence though. I don't know what's going on with it. Going on a trip right now. Nice. Enjoy your trip. Got over a foot of snow, so snow day. Wow. That is, that's tough. We got a little bit of snow, but just a dusting. All right, let's go ahead and give the weekly challenge a try. So, if you guys missed last week's challenge was the tortoise and the hare challenge, hare. So we had normal speed, maybe a little bit faster, and the ghost was super slow. This week, looks like they flipped it, and it's on Grafton this week. Last week was on Bleasdale. Not a huge fan of the farmhouses, but honestly, this might be better for us since we pretty much just have tier 1 gear since we just prestiged. So this might be a little bit easier since we should have some. Actually, we might not have better gear. Last week was all tier 1, so we'll see. Should be all 3 evidences though. So let's give this one a try. This week we have reduced player speed and the ghost has increased movement speed. So it might be a little bit tricky. Okay, looks like we have all tier 2. Nice, we can definitely make that work then. How long would it take an average player to get tier 3 gear? Honestly, it doesn't necessarily take too much time. It depends on what difficulty you're playing though. So the higher difficulty you play, the higher the multiplier you get. So the sooner you can get to playing at least like professional. I think professional is not too bad once you learn how to survive some hunts. So that's usually like a sweet spot since you still get all 3 evidences. The jump from professional to nightmare can be a big one. But yeah, try and play some professional once you kind of get the hang of the hunts and being able to escape the ghost. But yeah, honestly, the tier 2 gear is really good. So once you start getting that tier 2, it starts going a lot quicker. And then otherwise, yeah, just make sure that you're trying to knock out the weekly challenges and all your daily challenges, because those are always just some bonus money. Perfect investigation bonuses always help too, so you got to get all 3-star photos, finish all of the objectives, and get the ghost right. So that's a great way to also get some extra money. Yep, customs are super good for leveling. You do have to get to level 50 to get customs, but once you have that, you can do a custom multiplier, so you can basically play like Nightmare with a 5 times, so you get some more rewards. Or some people will do 12, 13, 14x multipliers once you really know how to make the game work. All right, are those the Oh, it is the tier 2 headgear. Nice. I love the tier 2 headgear. Way better. So now we don't need to use a spot. Okay, we do still have sprint enabled, which is nice. I think our sprint speed just isn't very quick. Okay, so we have our thermometer, we have our EMF. We'll bring the photo camera because we do need a photo of the ghost, so that might help us get that challenge knocked out early. Okay, so the power is in the back right room on the second floor. Let's jump on to it. Oh yeah, this walk speed is... Oh guys, this might be bad. Alright, I'm seeing Obake, Dio, twins. I wouldn't mind a Dio since I can't walk very fast. That would not be bad at all. Alright. Yeah, it's almost like our sprint speed is like our normal walk speed. Alright, let's get this power on quick. Should be, yep, back here. Ooh, I see a guess for a mimic. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that too much since we'd at least get the orbs to know. Which I do believe we get all 3 evidence. We did last week on this challenge, so hopefully it's the same. And it actually looks like this room might be our ghost room. I don't think I've ever had this one. I don't play Grafton a ton though, so we'll see. Am I one of those tryhards that knows absolutely everything? I wouldn't quite say that. I'm getting there, but I've only been playing this game. Oh. Did we get it? We got the interaction but missed the ghost photo. Okay. I wouldn't say I know everything. Definitely have a lot to learn still. I've only been playing this game for about like a month and a half, so getting the hang of it, but it takes a while for sure. Alright, let's just toss everything into that room for right now. Oh man, we are so slow. I might need to carry an incense pretty early. Although I don't think it's... The ghost shouldn't be more aggressive than normal, so we should be fine. Just can't run very quick. Alright. Let's get a crucifix down just in case this thing gets aggressive. We'll bring our camera in to check for orbs. Bring our UV so we can check for handprints on all those doors. I don't know, guys. So it evented early. Could be an Oni or maybe a Thay or something like that. We'll see if it stays so aggressive. First game on today, we had an Oni event on us like twice in the first 3 seconds and then just spawn on top of us. And instantly got us. So, hoping that we don't get... Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought it was actually spawning there for a hunt. Okay. Okay. Airball event, which means it can't be an Oni, which is fantastic news in my book. Alright, thermometer. Temps are still dropping a bit. Let's get our crucifix down. And we can just kind of toss our UV here for now. Just keep loading some stuff in. Since we get all 3 evidence, we just want to get all of our gear in as soon as we can. Just follow, need to get your game knowledge up. Well, appreciate the follow. Yeah, we are streaming Phas 2 to 3 times a week right now. And then I also have all my VODs as well as some cut down YouTube videos on my YouTube channel. So if you guys missed last week's weekly challenge, all the weekly challenges I cut down, condense, and put on YouTube for you guys. So links are in the bio for that as well if you want to be able to check out last week's challenge. Okay, let's get our dots in there. Ghostwriting. Okay, so we do get to see our sanity, which is super nice. Been used to not being able to see that. We're going to take one of these so we don't have to carry incense yet. Let's bring a spirit box. Do I prefer solos or playing with people? Personally, I think I almost find solos to be easier, just because you can really like learn what the ghosts are doing and kind of figure out how everything works. But playing with people is so much fun. It's honestly hilarious, but I find it harder to like actually have successful games because, you know, you get a bunch of friends together, everyone starts goofing off or playing with the cursed objects and stuff. Sometimes it can be a little bit more challenging just because there's so much going on. Okay, we got spirit box, super great. Let's see if our temps have dropped enough yet. Okay, freezing temps. Okay, twins, Mimic, Onryo, and Moroi. Not a bad lineup. Let's see, Ghost Riding could be Moroi. At this point, I think we can eliminate a Mimic because there's no orbs. You have people in your group that love to use the cursed objects. Exactly, that can be tricky. Okay, EMF, dots won't matter. Orbs would also be an Onryo, so we can probably eliminate that as well. Alright, but let's go ahead and grab one or two more things from the truck. And then we do need to go find the bone. Get a photo of that. We can bring our salt in. Alright, we're down to probably just twins and Moroi. I'll check again for the ghost orbs, but I think we're probably clear on that. Personally, I really hope it's not twins. I think twins are one of the worst ghosts. They're just very difficult to confirm if it's twins. Okay, so Ghost Riding we have in there, and then EMF 5 would be twins. So, you know, I'm gonna grab a flashlight so we can look for the bone and be able to see a little bit easier. And we'll just grab a second crucifix for that back corner. I don't think the one that we brought in there covers the entire room, so definitely want to make sure that that back corner is covered too. Yeah, let it hunt. If it's super fast, it's a Moroi. Yeah, our sanity's pretty high, so honestly, it might be a good test since it'd be slow now and we'll get faster later. But we are playing this week's weekly challenge, which does give us all 3 evidence, so we don't necessarily have to try and do 0 evidence tests. But we can... We'll certainly check those out just in case. But yeah, we're looking for EMF 5 or Ghost Riding at this point. But while we wait on that a bit, let's go ahead and look for the bone so we can get that knocked out. So we can make sure we get a perfect game. Although, I guess we don't really need the perfect game for the weekly challenge. Should we just see how fast we can get through all 3? We'll do a quick check for the bone. Never hurts to get a little more money, especially since we just prestiged. Looks like it's probably downstairs, which is unfortunate. What are you guys guessing? You guys thinking it's gonna be twins or gonna be Moroi? I'm kind of leaning towards Moroi since it seems to only really be interacting with stuff in that one room. And twins love to kind of throw stuff in 2 rooms at the same time. If I can avoid having to have this hunt, I would love to. Okay, we have the haunted mirror. which is good to know. I'd love to be able to avoid a hunt on this one just since the player speed is reduced and the ghost is going to be faster than normal. So not a great combination. I'm also not... This is not my favorite map to have to loop a ghost on. Let's see. Still no sign of the bone yet. You're thinking Monroy because it's not too active? Yeah, that definitely could be a good guess. I mean, twins, normally they're throwing a lot of stuff, and it'd be in at least 2 rooms at once, so I think it's probably a Monroy. We also haven't got ghost writing yet either, so the likelihood that it's twins is not great. Because that's been in there for quite a while, and it's definitely been interacting. Check sanity. Moroy's curses you for major sanity drain. Now, isn't that only if it's... They can only curse you through parabolic or a spirit box, to my knowledge. Isn't that right? I don't think it can just curse you unless you're listening through a spirit box or a parabolic mic. Okay, so we got our salt photos. PBJ, hey, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Good to see ya. Okay. Still no ghost writing. Oh, ghost writing's Monroy. Okay, so EMF 5 would be twins. Okay, I just threw something. Let's see if we get EMF 5. 3. We'll wait for a couple more interactions, see if we can manage to get EMF 5. Oh, I should have taken a photo. Let's see if we still have EMF on that. No, okay. Guys, maybe it is twins. Could move spirit box a little bit more in the, or ghost writing a little bit more centered. What did it just interact with? I heard something. Okay. Got that interaction photo, and we did get all 3 of our salt photos. I'm kind of leaning toward twins, guys. Spirit box has a higher chance to curse. Oh, you're right. We did get it on spirit box. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can go check our sanity. I don't think it was draining super fast though. But let's see. Should also get some incense at this point, especially since our player speed is reduced, and the ghosts are going to be pretty fast. Yeah, our sanity is not very low. I mean, for how long we've been in there, we're still at 70. I think we're probably safe to guess twins. We'll see if we can get an EMF 5 for sure, though. Let's bring a motion sensor just so we know for sure that it's in that room. We did not do an Onryo test, but we are playing this week's challenge mode, which gives you all 3 evidence. So if it was an Onryo or a Mimic, we should be getting orbs. And we are not getting any orbs, so thankfully, it's honestly, it's nice to be playing a game mode where you can actually eliminate evidences again. So used to playing Nightmare and Insanity. Well, I spoke too soon. Okay, that changes everything, guys. So Onryo or Mimic? Okay, so yeah, let's set up and do an Onryo test then. Wow, I'm glad that you guys mentioned that because I didn't see orbs the entire time we were searching earlier. Good catch. You hate the mimic with your heart, yeah. Yeah, we'll, we haven't gotten any UV yet, but let's bring some candle lights so we can do an Onryo test. Oh, they only give us 2 candle lights, of course. Alright, we'll bring some salt so we can check that for UV as well. 8 away. I know, PB. Getting close. For those watching on TikTok, appreciate you guys here. I am also live on Twitch right now, and currently we are 8 followers away from Twitch affiliate. So, if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to come on over if you want to see the full screen gameplay. But I appreciate your support on either platform, whichever you guys prefer watching. But let's see. We'll do an Onryo test with the candle lights as much as we can. We'll have to relight 1, I guess, which should still work. And then, yeah, we'll put some salt down so we can check that for UV. Okay, where did we put our first crucifix? Okay, it's right here. Let's just move it a little more out here. Put those down. Put our salt down so we can check for UV if it's a mimic. There it is, guys. Wow. Absolutely huge. Let's get those footprint photos. Okay. And you know what? We don't even need a perfect game. So, we can just get on out of here. Hey, shout out to you guys for reminding me to do another mimic test. Those orbs were finicky, so I almost missed it. That would have been a tough one. On Twitch, my username is Michael R. Fenton. It's kind of looping right below me on TikTok. You can also find it in my TikTok bio, spelled out there. Alright guys, first one of the weekly challenge down. Nice. Okay. First one knocked out. Not too bad. And we got a daily challenge for our spirit box response. Okay, not too bad of a challenge so far. Hey, appreciate the follow. Yeah, really appreciate that. We're getting close. Eight followers away from Twitch affiliate, so we're getting close, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that. There's a weekly coming at prison. No sanity, no meds, no fuse box. What? Where'd you hear about that? Is there somewhere you're getting some leaks on some future weekly challenges already? Got an inside connection? Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, appreciate all you guys that are coming over to the Purple app, showing some love over there as well. All right, let's try and knock out round 2 of the weekly challenge. That honestly, that was a pretty quick round. Definitely could have been a bit faster had we caught those orbs earlier. All right, we'll get our headgear, lighter, thermometer, EMF. You know what? Let's bring our camera just in case we find the bone or the cursed object early. Where's the power? Oh, power's in the back left on the first floor. All right, let's do it. Anyone want to make any guesses before we even enter the front door? I see Shade or Wraith. Okay, okay. I wouldn't mind a Shade or Wraith. Honestly, those are pretty easy to determine. Okay, just heard a door to my right. I think it was upstairs, but let's go ahead and get the power on before we go looking. Hypnotic Aqua, thanks for joining the chat. Thanks for the follow as well. You're guessing a Pulte. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the power on here. If I can click it. Okay, we'll just kind of breeze through looking for the bone while we look for the ghost room. Again, we don't necessarily need a perfect investigation on this weekly challenge. We just need to identify the ghost. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of door touches upstairs, so let's just go ahead and run up there. It was a little bit chilly in that front room. Let's see, what are our temps looking like in here? I'm playing on console, PS5. We got the same room twice in a row, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I mean, I was definitely hearing a door somewhere over here. So I don't... This room's a little bit chilly. Okay, let's try the bathroom, maybe. Oh, here's the bone. Okay. Might as well grab it. Okay, not up here. Maybe it's the hallway or something weird. It's 55 here, so definitely not this. Saw that door struggle. Yeah, trying to use the thermometer while also interacting with stuff. Playing on controllers, not great. Having to play claw for that. Alright, so maybe it's a door downstairs. Could be that kind of back right bedroom. Maybe I was hearing the door for sure, but it must have been downstairs. This one that's like right around this corner over here. Yep, okay, definitely hearing doors. Which one was it though? Okay. Oh yeah, it's been throwing some stuff in here too, it looks like. Oh yeah, almost freezing temps already. Let's wait a second, just to see if we do get freezing temps here off the start. I mean, we are super close. Let's also throw this down just in case we get an EMF 5 while we're looking at temps. Give it like another second, and then we'll run out to the truck. Oh boy. Oh, we missed it. So close. Okay. I mean, this is definitely our room at least. We know that for sure. There's our freezing temps, which is super helpful. Yes, Hans, this is the this week's Grafton Farmhouse Challenge, Tortoise and the Hare. So we were able to just knock out the first round fairly quickly with a mimic. Now we're seeing if we can get rounds 2 and 3 knocked out pretty quickly. All right, freezing temps, good start. Let's bring a crucifix in case it hunts early. UV for the door. And our trusty video camera for those infamous ghost orbs. Oh, Hypnotic, I can only imagine what it's like having to play like that. Alright, let's check, oh. Wow, that's a long event, but we do have orbs. Okay. Orbs and freezing temps. Wait, so did it move rooms? The orbs are out here now. Okay, so it moved rooms, which is not my favorite. I mean, I think. Orbs are definitely out here. So let's see if the temps are dropping here. Or maybe it was just because it was wandering. I'm just going to put a crucifix down right on top of myself because I don't know what this thing is doing. 41, seeing my breath. I mean, the ghost orbs are usually a pretty surefire way to know exactly what room it is. But I mean, it's not really warming up in here, which is super strange. All right, let's just check exactly where our orbs are. Maybe it was just because it was an event and wandering. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll set up here in the living room now. All of our ghosts that can't wander, I think we've already eliminated. Yeah, Banshee and... Let's see, Banshee and Goria are the only two that can't wander. We've already eliminated those. Let's get our EMF 5 or our EMF reader brought back over here in case we get an EMF 5. Just move all of our stuff. Really hoping this isn't a revenant since the ghost speed is increased even more and player speed is so reduced. So that would not be a great combo if it's a rev. Am I happy voice recognition is finally coming to console? Yeah, I think that would be super neat. I mean, honestly, I didn't mind too much that it wasn't, only because, you know, the options are quick enough to click through, but it'll be fun to be able to have that. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Okay, EMF doesn't matter anyway. We have our dots, spirit box, and ghost writing. Bring this in. Hold on, let's check our sanity actually. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go ahead and take some sanity meds. Maybe 2. Just because we don't necessarily want it to hunt yet. Oh no, we'll just take 1. That's fine for now. See if we can get our third evidence without having to try to loop a rev with increased speed. That is the last thing I want to do. Okay, turn off the breaker. See if we can get a quick spirit box here, maybe. Let's also go ahead and throw our ghost writing down. Okay. Where? Oh, power was in the back room here. So let's just go ahead and get that back on real quick. What do you guys think? Anybody have any guesses at this point? We're down to 4 possible ghosts. Let's get the light off. Where are our orbs at? Okay, orbs are still right there, which is good to know. Okay, let's try bringing our spirit box over here. Okay, super handy. So Onryo or Mimics. So we need to check for UV. Guys, 2 Mimics in a row maybe? Let's go get some salt and we can test it. Glad that we can at least eliminate a rev. Hypnotic, I see, is that Dorothy emote from Casson? Okay, let's get some salt. And we'll go ahead and bring the incense just in case, because I'd hate to lose on our last evidence test. Angel, I am prestige 1, level like 35 right now. All right, let's see. Let's get some salt laid out. Hopefully we can find out fairly quickly if this is in fact going to be another mimic. And then honestly, we don't need a perfect game, but I think the only challenge we have left is to get the ghost to blow out a firelight. So we could bring that one over, or we could bring one in and just kind of knock that out for a little extra bonus. Could go grab some firelights for an Onryo test. I'd love to just be able to knock this out with UV since Onryo tests can be a little bit finicky at times. Especially, they only gave us 2 firelights. I think the game knew that people would want to be trying to do some Onryo tests on here. Didn't want to make it easy on us. Okay, it's interacting with a lot of stuff now. But if it could just interact with the salt, that'd be great. Yeah, Hypnotic. We had a mimic as our first ghost on here. And look at that. Back-to-back mimics, guys. Oh. Oh my gosh. That terrified me. It just almost crawled in front of the camera. Alright. Let's just get out of here before we get greedy. I'm not fast enough to be able to get away if this thing decides to hunt. Yeah, it's upset now. I'm not messing with it. Let's get out of here. Alright guys, back-to-back mimics. Odds that we go three for 3 with mimics, maybe? Boom. Alright. Not too bad. Good old Dorothy. For those that watch Castlon's videos. Alright guys. Let's see if we can... What do we think the odds are? Does anyone think we go 3 for 3 with 3 mimics on here? We're 2 out of 3 right now. It's definitely a possibility. Let's jump on in. Let's see. Thank you everyone tuning in on Twitch and TikTok. Really appreciate you guys. If you guys are on TikTok and you want to be able to see the full screen gameplay, I'm also 7 followers away from Twitch affiliate, so that's our goal. This week is to hit the followers we need for that. But appreciate all the love on TikTok as well. Okay, let's think. Let's bring our camera again. We'll just keep doing kind of the same loadout on these. And the power is in the back left room again. Alright, let's get our headgear on. Hypnotic, I really appreciate that. Yeah, just started streaming a couple weeks ago. Having a lot of fun with it, and appreciate you coming and showing some love. Let's see. Okay. There are some open doors back here, which could just be randomized from the map starting, but sometimes on these lower difficulty challenges, that might be proof that this is the ghost room. Okay. Getting kind of high 40s, low 50s in every room so far. Anybody want to make any initial guesses? Okay, here's our room. Perfect. Let's just start chucking everything in here. See if we can knock this one out quick. Honestly, I'm halfway tempted. After getting back-to-back mimics, I'm tempted to just guess a 3rd mimic and dip out of here just to see if we can get an instant win on that. Alright, you're guessing Shade or Mimic. Okay. Alright, let's bring this for our orbs. Let's see, let's bring Spirit Box, and let's bring a Cruci. Alright. Jumping straight into it. If we get orbs, guys, I'm gonna be convinced that it's gonna be a mimic. Moment of truth. Okay, no orbs, but orbs were being weird for us earlier too. Let's check if it's in like one of these back rooms. I thought I just saw something flicker. I'm getting paranoid, guys. I'm starting to see orbs where there's no orbs. Okay, this bathroom is clear. Okay. Allegedly no orbs, but we will certainly be checking that again just to be sure. Let's get our crucifix down. How are our temps getting? We getting cold yet? Ooh. Let's just double check in case it is technically one of these other rooms. None of these are like super cold, which is weird. 44? It's my turn to be Dorothy. Okay, I mean, it's definitely in this room, but like the bathroom and the closet are kind of the same temps, which is strange. It's all right. We'll just kind of keep loading everything in by the door. Let's move our crucifix as much as we can this way. That should be good. See if we can get an early spirit box knocked out. Not getting anything yet. Could be a roaming ghost though, so it might not be here at the moment. 49 degrees does not seem cold enough though. Did it move rooms? It's always the last run that you need on a weekly challenge that the ghosts start to get testy and not want to give evidence or stay put. Alright, let's just keep loading some stuff in. That'll help us kind of eliminate where it might be moving. We'll bring a motion sensor too so we know if it's leaving the room, coming in and out. Yeah, it might technically be considered one room. That happens on a lot of maps where it's like those small little closets and side rooms all count as one, which can make it kind of difficult. Alright, we'll bring dots, we'll bring UV. Our sanity's not too bad yet. Let's bring the motion sensor now so we kind of know if it's leaving that room or going between like the bathroom and stuff. Yeah, the room bores can be kind of tricky. Trying to remember, I don't remember the name of the website, but if you look up like unofficial Phasmophobia cheat sheet, they've got like all the maps made on there, and it shows like which ones are considered different rooms and kind of all the different outlines. That can be super helpful, especially when you're kind of first learning the game or learning new maps. All right, guys, I definitely think it has left this room. It is way too warm now. You permanently have that website open now. Honestly, I don't blame you. I like 80% of the time when I'm playing this game, I've got that thing open. Especially once you start going to the higher difficulties, it's really good for also learning how to do like zero evidence tests and things like that. Guys, I'm not convinced that it's still here. I'm just gonna do a quick walk around. I mean, it's definitely colder in there, but like it's warming up, which makes me concerned that it might be either moved rooms or it could just be wandering. Let's do a quick run through upstairs. Did I turn this on up here? I did not. Okay. So can't be a Banshee or a Goryo because it did move rooms. Also can't be a Mare because it turned the lights on in here. Is that this door? It's hard to tell. Alright. Well, now we gotta shuffle everything that we just brought in upstairs. but that at least eliminates a couple of ghosts for us. Nice little start. Let's just grab everything, run it upstairs. Okay, let's bring the most important stuff first. Let's bring our dots, crucifix, EMF reader. We'll bring our video camera up there. Maybe there are orbs. Maybe they're hiding up there with it. Okay, hated that. Hopefully it doesn't hunt immediately after that now. Okay, what are our temps? Okay, definitely getting much colder in this room, so it's good that we at least kind of have confirmation of what room it's actually in this time. Let me go grab an incense while we're moving all this stuff. I hate just running around in here with the chance that it might just start hunting at this point. Alright, let's grab incense, let's grab salt, and let's grab a ghostwriting book. We need to get that down too. Alright. What do you guys think? Any guesses? This one's being a little more stubborn than the other ghosts that we've had so far. All right, let's just throw the salt down kind of here in the middle. Okay, we're super close to freezing temps now. Maybe a mimic again? I don't know. Okay. Those temps were starting to go way up again. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, wow, that's so close. Oh. Dots. There we go. Check the door. EMF 2, okay. So, we have dots, and we know it's not a wraith. Ooh, okay. I hear you, loud and clear. Oh, hold on. Okay, it just threw the ghostwriting book across the room. So definitely no ghostwriting. Man, it is so nice playing on a game mode with all three evidence. So like I can actually eliminate ghostwriting now. We're super close on freezing temps. I want to test that a little bit more. Let's grab some sanity meds just so we know we're safe for now. Again, don't need a perfect game. Just need the ghost for this. Okay. Honestly, let's just go ahead and grab this stuff while we're here instead of running back to that other room. I think this is all we pretty much need at this point. Video camera so we can double check for orbs. And our spirit box. You have your custom set to all three evidence. Honestly, it's not bad. It makes it a lot faster when you're able to actually eliminate stuff and know for certain which ghost it is. Sometimes having to do zero evidence tests and things like that can really slow the game down. Alright. Let's try our spirit box. Actually, before I do spirit box, let's check our temps again, because it was super close. There we go. Yuri and Oni. Now, does spirit box matter for either of these? It does not. Ghost orbs. So we're probably looking at an Oni, which would be EMF. Which I do not love having to rely on EMF just because it can take a while to actually get an EMF 5 reading. Nope, there's an orb. Guys, these orbs are being crazy today. Oh, we don't have our camera in here. It's alright. We got our ghost. Let's get out and be done with this one. That should be all 3 of the weekly challenge finished. Let's just double check that we didn't miss anything. I mean, it definitely cannot be a mimic at this point, so, right? Yeah. Cannot be a mimic. Yuri, get me out of here. Thank you guys for all the likes over on TikTok. Really appreciate it. There it is.
I prepared some jobs for you.
And just like that, we have knocked out another weekly challenge. Tortoise in the hair, tortoise version. And that's going to be a huge amount of money for us since we're prestiging right now. So hopefully we get some new gear unlocked with that one. Okay, tier 2 flashlight, or tier 3 flashlight, which is huge. We can go ahead and skip. Oh, our tier 2 thermometer. Thank goodness. All right, guys. Well, that knocked that one out pretty quickly. Also, if you guys missed last week's weekly challenge, I have the fully edited video available on YouTube if you guys want to check that out. I'll be posting this one tomorrow night, so keep a lookout over on YouTube for that as well. Now, we finished up our challenge mode. Let's go back to a little bit of nightmare gameplay. Let's get our loadout re-enabled. Oh, we got tier 2 video camera 2. Let's buy our flash, or our thermometer. What else do we have? Tripod. We got a few upgrades now. We'll go ahead and buy our flashlight since we still don't have tier 2 headgear. Wow, I forgot how high of a level you need for the tier 2 headgear. Reese, no. Just kidding. Okay. I think we've got everything we need. When do we get tier 2 crucifix is next level, so that's huge. Alright guys, let's try a little nightmare on Tanglewood. Let's jump right into it. Anyone want to make any preemptive guesses on what you think it might be? Wow, I got used to having all the tier 2 stuff on that challenge mode again. It didn't... Oh, no. I forgot that when you buy the stuff in the store, you have to go back and upgrade it in your loadout again. I always forget that. Okay, no worries. We'll do this with a mix of tier 1 and tier 2 still. Okay, we need to capture a photo of the ghost, blow out a candle, and get on motion sensor. So not too bad. Yeah, I always forget to up the tier in the loadout. That's the one thing that's weird about how they do loadouts and the store and stuff in this game, is how it's like all like separate, so you have to click things like 2 or 3 different places for it to all update. Alright, I'm hearing Onryo, I'm hearing Shade. Lots of good guesses. Okay, just heard a door open upstairs. Okay. So, either garage or the little room. Might be this little utility closet. Especially since they just turned the light off. I've been getting this little closet a lot lately on Tanglewood. Okay. Let's toss everything in here and start loading in. Let's see. Is it possible for no cursed object? It depends on what difficulty you're playing. I forget. Is it... Do you guys know? Is it... I think it's insanity mode is when you stop getting cursed objects. Yeah, the little storage closet. For some reason, it's been like every time I play lately. Alright. Bring our camera. Bring a crucifix just in case. And I think we grabbed our UV for the doors. Let's see what we can find here. What do we think? Orbs again? Check the garage just in case. Set this guy here on the corner. I don't think it's touched these yet, or at least not in the last few seconds. Okay. Temps are kind of hanging around 40. Oh, wait. Did it leave? Is it warming back up in here? No, I think we're good. Let's just double check that it's not the garage. Oh. Okay. Okay, no UV yet. EMF 2. Alright. Let's just keep going. Alright, let's bring Spirit Box, Ghost Writing, and Dots. Get those 3 knocked out. And we are playing Insanity now, so I gotta remember we're only gonna get 2 evidence. If I forget and start looking for another one, you guys are gonna have to remind me. Because a lot of times if I switch between game modes like that, I end up forgetting and I'm... Hold on. Okay, just 2 still. Let's check for UV. No UV there. Wow, it is really liking this door. Just gonna keep checking this. So probably not gonna get any UV at this point. Wow, that EMF reader is awful to listen to. Alright. Keep on moving. Okay. So, we don't have any evidences yet. We do need a motion sensor for a challenge. And I believe a firelight as well for a challenge. So we'll bring those, and we'll bring assault so we can eliminate a wraith. Maybe check for UV on that as well. Put this one here. Go ahead and just throw the motion sensor across the door so we know if it's wandering. Okay, chuck the book at my face. Thank you very much. Let's try Spirit Box again. Sometimes it's weird about the doors needing to be closed, so let's check this. Okay, just went through the motion sensor, so it's either in here or may have just left. Motion sensor again. I should have brought... I think I only have 1 motion sensor on this loadout. I need to add another one for having multiple doors. Okay, walk through that. No UV. I mean, this thing is just giving us no evidence to work with. Okay, close to freezing temps, so let's maybe check this for a second. EMF 2 on the door. I offended the ghost asking it to write. More of a math guy, not such a writer. Guys, I really want to call that freezing temps, but... Okay, I'm calling that freezing temps. It touched 32. hate this thermometer. I'm so mad at myself that I forgot to switch it out with the new one that we just got. All right, let's grab our EMF. Let's throw in a bunch of stuff in the kitchen. Let's check these. Okay, EMF 3. Let's check for UV again. EMF 3. All right, I think at this point we can. Is that an event or a hunt? Just an event. Okay. EMF 4, which is what you get every time that it events. Honestly, well, okay. I was gonna say maybe it's a Goreo and that's why we're not seeing dots or any other evidence. Yeah, did I say red means hunt? I meant EMF 4 is always an event. EMF 5 is your actual evidence, which every EMF 2 and EMF 3 interaction has a 25% chance of being an EMF 5. Okay. Man, I wish I had a second dots that I could set up. It's all right. Okay, challenges. We need a photo. That's not gonna be great. It's weird that we're not getting a second evidence. So what could we possibly be missing? We're not going to get ghostwriting. Can't eliminate it. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get UV. Maybe dots. We'll check again for ghost orbs, just in case. Let's throw some more salt down. Okay. What do you guys think? Anybody? Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Where are you? Was it a venting in the front room somewhere? Oh, I missed it. Okay. No worries. Let's get this off so before I go crazy listening to that. Okay. Let's get a couple photos here. I don't think we ever found the bone yet either, so we could find that. Might as well go for a perfect investigation this time. So again, our freezing temps. I'll see. Let's bring the dots in the room with us. Okay. EMF 2 still. This thing really just doesn't want to cooperate with us. Where can I position this? Okay, I think that should be good. So many door interactions and no UV to be found. That sounded like a door closed, which could be technically a Yuri ability. It's so weird to me that we're not getting even a second evidence, though. Okay. Need to go get another crucifix. Did it just turn the breaker off? No. Guys, that sounded like another Yuri door slam. I don't know which door it was, though. Alright, let's go grab another crucifix before we sit in there much longer. What do you guys think? Could be shade. Could it be a shade? I think that it's interacted with some stuff while we were in the room, so I think we can eliminate. Oh! That looked like dots. I'm pretty sure that was dots. Guys, I'm really leaning towards a Yuri. With the amount it's touching the doors, closing the doors. I'd love to get an airball event though, so we could for sure eliminate an Oni. What do we think though? I'm fairly certain we just saw dots on camera. I could be wrong though. Still need a photo of it. Still need to find the bone as well. Okay, let's take some sandy meds. That way, if it's an Oni, it'll want to event on us some more to try and lower our sanity. But I don't think this thing's been nearly aggressive enough to be an Oni. I think if it was, we would have gotten way more events and way more stuff going on. How many photos do we have? Okay. Take those. Gonna leave this here. Let's find the bone real quick. Guys, I think it's gotta be a Yuri. Listen to all those doors it's opening. I don't know. Okay, here's the bone. Grab a photo. Honestly, if we have a music box, music box would have been super nice. Okay, turn the breaker off, which I think was in the basement. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we have monkey paw? We sure do. Okay. It's a tough one. Well, we need to hang on to our camera actually. Could try asking it for information to try and eliminate the last options. Little risky, but could give it a try. What do we think? How many photos do we still need? We need 2, and we need a ghost photo if we want a perfect game. Okay. So we got the camera ready. Let's put the camera in the first slot. That way, if I need to drop it and start using some incense, I can do that quickly. Where is it? Oh, come on. It's evented like 3 times, but never somewhere that I can see it. Alright guys, you think we should ask the monkey paw for some knowledge? If we're gonna do that, I definitely want the crucifix to be right in front of me. Alright. The problem is that once you ask it for knowledge, your audio and your video, it like gets darker and it muffles your audio, so it becomes really hard to see where the ghost is at. And then I think it's supposed to go away after the curse hunt is over. But it stays there. I don't know. Is it supposed to stay that way for the whole game? Oh, we got a hunt anyway. Got it. Oh my gosh, he keeps doubling back on me. Whew. Okay, we did it, guys, and we didn't have to use the monkey paw, thankfully. Much better than trying to do that with a cursed hunt and reduced vision. Okay. We'll just get one more photo. I'm fairly certain that this thing's gotta be a Yuri at this point. So I think we're gonna go with that guess. Okay, we got our ghost photo, which is great. Let's turn that spirit box off. Can't hear my own thoughts with that thing going. Just need it to interact with something. Okay, just interacted with the car. Oh man. Guys, does anybody still think it's an Oni? I'm fairly certain that this has got to be a Yuri at this point. Oh, true. Yeah, an Oni would have been much more visible during a hunt. I always forget that part about an Oni. So yeah, oh, come on. You're joking. You're gonna give me a 2-star on that interaction photo? Alright, let's take our salt in. Let's get one more photo for the perfect game. At this point, we've come so far. No reason to not get the last photo we need. Oh, well, actually, we can just do this. Okay. These photos are robbing me. Alright, we'll just wait on one more salt photo, so there's no doubt about it. I hate when interactions are all weird like that. Brad, no, we've not gotten a ghost ball or an airball event yet. It has, however, been closing doors and interacting with a ton of doors, so we were already suspicious of a Yuri. And then during that hunt, it wasn't super visible, which Yuris have increased visibility during hunts, so they don't blink quite as much. What did it just throw in here? I'm not trying to get that can photo. It's gonna end up not counting again. Which door was that? Alright, if it's not this one, I'm gonna be real mad. Alright, we got it. That's how I lost a perfect game on prison after an hour one day. Was taking a photo of a door and it didn't count as an interaction. Alright, let's get out of here. That should be a perfect game. Even though we forgot to bring all our upgraded equipment, so not too bad. There it is.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right. Oh, tier 2 crucifix. Huge unlock, guys. Okay. Now, we have to make sure that we actually... Oh, we don't have enough money for it. We need to actually go in our loadout and upgrade all our stuff, because we forgot to do that on all this stuff. Okay. Looking pretty good. Need a little more money for the crucifix. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's do a custom. And I'm going to start it as basically Nightmare, but then let's change a few things. Shouldn't be too many things that we have to change to be able to get this to a 5-star. Well, that doesn't matter for single player. Let's see. What else do we need for this? Setup time 0, weather. Fog is usually a good one. Door starting open. Number of hiding places, let's go none. Sanity off, activity monitor off, fuse box starts. We'll just leave that off. Fuse box on map. Let's do no cursed object. What else? What else? Okay, hunt duration. We'll leave that. Grace period. Yeah, we can knock that down to 1 second. Honestly, if it's gonna hunt you, one second versus 2 isn't gonna do too much. I think that should be pretty good. 5.19 multiplier. Not too much is different, honestly. All right, sweet. So we'll play some customs, basically modified nightmare. Okay. What do you guys think? What map should we do? What's everyone feeling? Any votes on where we should go from here? I'm thinking maybe a couple more small maps, and then maybe we jump into some bigger ones or some medium-sized maps. We've done a lot of Tanglewood, so maybe what do we think? Should we do Ridgeview? What do you guys? What's the vote? Willow Street, Tanglewood. Do you lose your gear on customs if you die? Yes. You can turn that off, but you'll lose a lot of your rewards multiplier if you disable that. Libby, is it a full like 0 multiplier if you get rid of lose objects? I've actually never tried that. Okay. Let's see. Alright guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will jump into the next one. Leave all your votes for what map, and then we'll jump in after this. Yeah, if you guys are watching on TikTok, my username will be right across the screen. If you want to come over to Twitch, come hang out with us there. We are 7 followers away from affiliate, so yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll jump right into some custom games. All right, guys. All right. What'd you decide while I was gone? What map are we hitting today? Or, I guess hitting on this next run. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe Ridgeview, but what do you guys think? See Willow Street, Tanglewood. We could do a Willow Street. We haven't done that yet today. Try that for our first of these, custom nightmare games. Ooh, prison. Maybe later. We gotta unlock some more better gear since we just prestige. We are still playing with quite a bit of tier 1 gear, and prison is pretty brutal with that. Okay. Let's bring EMF, thermometer, and our flashlight. Put our flashlight in the last spot though. Alright, grab our matches just so we don't forget later. Thanks for all the love on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Really appreciate it. What? Instant event in the living room? Is this our room already? That's crazy. All right, guys. Oni off the jump, maybe? Just quickly look through here in case the bone's in here. That was crazy. I think it's probably gonna be this front room. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely already getting cold. Let's just leave our stuff and start loading in immediately. Let's get some crucifix in there. He was just saying what's up. Right now we're playing like a customized version of Nightmare. So it's Nightmare, but there's a couple things changed to make it a little harder, give us a higher rewards multiplier. Like no hiding spots, no curse items, some stuff like that. Actually, before we bring, let's just bring our video camera. Check for orbs in there real fast. Anybody have any initial guesses you want to make here? We got basically an immediate event as soon as we walked in the house. Not seeing any orbs, at least right now, but the orbs have been kind of weird today. Normally they're fairly consistent on showing up like as soon as you come in the room, but being a little testy today with those. Okay, just touch this door over here. Aim F2. And I am fairly certain that this is our room, but let's check temps in a couple rooms just to be sure. 56. 46. Oh, kitchen. Okay. Good thing we checked. Okay, let's get our light back on in here. Ghost writing, crucifix, EMF. Put the first crucifix here by the door, just so it doesn't spawn on us anytime we're walking in. Check for orbs again, and we do have orbs. Okay. Shut this door. Put this in the corner here. Guys, could it be another mimic? For those that were here earlier, we got oh my gosh. This thing's venting like crazy. One of my first times went into the room after going to get some equipment and it hunted ASAP. That's tough. It's never good when it just starts hunting you as soon as you walk in a room like that. Okay, we need a motion sensor to get it. Yeah, we'll just bring this in and go from there. So we'll get our dots and our UV. It has been touching a lot of doors, so this ghost needs a friend. Oh, there's our UV. Okay, so unless we have a mimic, those are gonna be our only evidence. So Banshee can't be a Hantu because they have forced freezing temps. So it will always have freezing temps if it's a Hantu. So we'll just kind of put this here. Don't really need the dots, but we'll just do it so we can see a little better. And let's get our spirit box so we can test that in case it is a mimic. What do you guys think? Any guesses? Essentially at this point it could be Banshee, Obake, or a mimic. We'll bring our spirit box. Let's also bring a second crucifix for the corner. Do we need a ghost photo? No. That's always nice to not have to get. Every time you check for mimic, that's what it is. Yeah, we got 2 mimics back to back today doing the weekly challenge. Do we get the interaction or just the dirty water? So, okay. touching any other doors while we were gone? I'm gonna go ahead and actually put this here. Okay, just heard it turn on shower. Come on now. These interaction photos are not being very generous today. It hasn't gone through the motion sensor, so let's see if it's maybe moved rooms. No, okay, we're still here. If it moves rooms, then we're able to eliminate a banshee. Okay, let's go grab some salt. Yeah, I mean, our best bet might be to get a hunt so we can see if it shapeshifts at all to know if it's an obake. We'll bring our parabolic. Maybe we can get a banshee scream on here. All right. Leave this out for right now while we're walking. It's definitely thrown a lot. Let's bring this over here. We do also still need to go find the bone if we want to go for a perfect game. Did it turn this on again? I don't know if we can get another photo if we've already missed the interaction, so I don't want to waste another photo on that. Okay, we got our, oh, missed the footprints, but we can at least get our disturbed salt photos. Okay. Did we, it still hasn't walked through a motion sensor. Okay, I guess maybe let's put this on this side. Let's try spirit boxing. Just in case it is, in fact, a mimic. Be able to eliminate this a little bit. What do you guys think, though? Are you thinking Banshee or thinking Obake? Anybody have a guess? No spirit box, so I'm thinking it's probably not going to be a mimic. Okay, you know what? Let's look for the bone real quick. Okay, we already checked garage. Oh, look at that. Easy enough. Okay. I mean, at this point, I might just sit for a minute just to see if we can get a banshee scream on here. Yeah, we really need a hunt for sure. If it shapeshifts, that'd be fantastic. Otherwise, we need to kind of just keep checking UV in case we get an Obake 6-finger handprint. Hasn't touched any other doors. Touched that like right as I was reaching for it, I think. Okay. Just a regular handprint here, but we can go ahead and grab a photo of that. Okay. Nice. And yeah, we'll just keep looking for a possible 6-finger handprint until we can get a hunt going. Could also grab some more salt. Let's see. Shelby, how's it going? Thanks for joining. It's going well so far today. We were able to knock out the weekly challenge pretty quick. Okay. That was a long hunt, guys. And unfortunately, it was way too dark to be able to see if it shapeshifted at all. Gosh, that was a tough one. Okay, did any of you guys manage to see if it shapeshifted at all? Holy cow. Oh, well, at least we have our UV on hand, because that's going to help us a lot while we're being chased. It also started hunting from a different room, which is not great. Okay, let's bring some incense in. For those that are kind of still just joining, we're down to a Banshee or an Obake. Could also technically be a Mimic. We haven't gotten any Spirit Box, though. Okay. And let's see if we can get this to stand up. Oh, the tier 3 doesn't stand up. You can get it with the tier 2 or tier 1, where you can throw it straight up in the air and it'll stand up, but tier 3 always falls over. But yeah, we're doing good so far today. We were able to knock out the weekly challenge in 3 pretty quick runs. Got 2 mimics in a row on that. But yeah, now we're just we're running some custom nightmare settings. Just trying to grind some new equipment. I think we're level 36 now, maybe 37. So we're getting close to like having a lot of the tier 2 gear, which will be super helpful to have. Okay, we'll just kind of throw the salt all around here. Let's grab our incense. And then let's grab our parabolic mic. We can check for a Banshee Scream. Okay, now I want to make sure that this fully covers me in the kitchen in case it tries to spawn on top of us. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's check the temps in here. Has it left the room at all? 68 in here. No, okay. Still the same room. So it might be a Banshee? Because Banshees can't leave their favorite room. And it's been this room the entire game so far. Yeah, I'm trying to check for. Is it hunting? Okay. Everybody watch for a shapeshift this time. Okay, shapeshift. Definitely an Obake. Try not to give it the line of sight speed up this time. Just need to get a few photos and that'll be a perfect game. Nice. Okay, and we got it to run through plenty of salt that time. Oh my gosh, we still need 2 more photos? Come on. Is there anything that's still showing up with an EMF reading we could get? Oh, I just heard it throw something back here. Whoa, 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 whoa. How is it hunting again so quick? Oh no. What? Maybe our smudge stick didn't hit it during the last hunt? Holy. Guys, that was so close. Okay. Other salt photo. Hold on. Let me get out of here real quick. That was insane. Okay. Let's take some sanity meds. I just want to get the last. We literally need one more photo, but we know it's an opaque. We'll bring our incense. We'll bring a candlelight for it to maybe blow out for an interaction photo. This thing is getting aggressive. I really thought that we had smudged it that first time, but it must have missed. That was pretty wild. What is this interaction of? The cup? Oh, the firelight. Where's our camera? There we go. All right, get me out of here. Yeah, definitely could get prints. Don't want to have to wait for it to interact with the door there. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, all our photos, all our objectives, we are good to go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, if we could get prints, I'll take anything I can get at that point for the last photo. Oh, wow, that multiplier is so nice. So I think... I'm trying to remember what we upgrade here. I'm pretty sure we get a new upgrade at 38. No, we don't. How close are we to... Oh, okay. We have the money for the crucifix now, which is huge. And before I forget, I'm upgrading it in my loadout because I forgot to do that earlier with like 5 items. Oh. Guys, the sound sensor. We could upgrade the sound sensor. Okay, we get sanity meds next level. That'll be big. And then what is it? Igniter. Incense. Okay. 4 levels from tier 2 incense, which is super helpful. Alright guys, I'm kind of thinking maybe we do ridge view, but what are you thinking? Shelby, I'm trying to run through this prestige as quick as I can. Did a little bit of some offline gaming over the weekend to try and get some of that equipment leveled up. The first few levels are pretty tough, but once you get to like 25 or 30, you got a lot of the stuff you need at least. Tanglewood. Could definitely do another Tanglewood. Oh, so if you guys are watching on TikTok right now and you want to be able to see the full screen gameplay so it's not cropped off on the sides on TikTok, my Twitch username is right below, or it's in my TikTok bio as well. We're 7 followers away from Twitch affiliate right now, so appreciate all the love over there. But also, you know, happy to have you here on TikTok as well. All right, Tanglewood. All right, we'll do one more Tanglewood, and then we're gonna go to a little bit of a bigger map. So maybe like a ridge view, or we could do Maple Lodge. Haven't done that in a while. All right. I'm going to add a second DOS projector. What else can we get rid of that we don't really need? I mean, firelights are so cheap anyway. Ooh, I'd like another motion sensor, but also like, you don't need them that bad. You reset your game and lost everything, so you're back to prestige 1. What? How did that happen? Do you know? Or did it just kind of glitched out? I had actually looked at changing like my my PlayStation username. I was gonna change that at one point, and then I heard that sometimes changing something like that will reset all of your game's data. I was like, I'm already prestiged on here. I'm not risking it. Elijah, thanks for coming over from TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we're getting close. I think we should now be 6 followers away from Twitch affiliate. So if you're on TikTok and you want to come over, help support me over there, I really appreciate all the love. I was touching settings. You shouldn't have been. Accidentally hit the yes erase button. No way. That's crazy. I don't know. After the hours I put into this game, I don't know if I could bring myself to start all the way over if I completely reset. How long did it take me to Prestige? Ooh, that's a good question. Honestly, it was probably around 100 hours, which definitely it could be done faster. It took me a long time, like in the very beginning, to kind of get the hang of the game. And also, the first Prestige is the hardest because you only have the low difficulty options, so you don't have those higher multipliers. Like now, I'm able to run a 5 times multiplier on customs, so I'm able to level up through this Prestige a lot faster. But that first one can take quite a while. I would definitely suggest just trying to at least get to the point where you can play professional on like every single time, so you're at least getting the 3 times multiplier. Going to Nightmare and the higher one sometimes can be hard, so just try and do whatever the highest difficulty you can is while still consistently winning all those games, so that way you're not, you know, getting only $100 for a match. What's good? Dale, thanks for joining TikTok. I only do pro. Nightmare creeps me out. Nightmare is definitely a big jump. Yeah, I'd say professional is probably what I've played the most of. And then I've worked up to Nightmare, trying to work up to Insanity and No Evidence, but those are tough. I'm still getting my bearings on Nightmare pretty down. Think if you stay live for a little bit, you have a surprise coming for you. Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on streaming for at least like another hour or 2 today. Really enjoying the kind of midday stream, so we're switching up the times a little. And it seems like you guys are really enjoying it. So we might have to keep hanging out here kind of for middays. It seems like you guys are all able to tune in a little more than the late afternoons and evening streams. Thank you guys for all the likes on TikTok. Really appreciate all the love going on there today. All right. That's enough chatting for now, guys. I'll jump into a game, give you guys something good to watch. So we'll jump in for another Tanglewood. Then I think maybe, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe Ridgeview. What would you guys say your like favorite like small / medium maps are? Like Ridgeview, Edgefield. Technically those are still small, but they're like the bigger of the small maps. All right, let's start with our thermometer, EMF, flashlight. Always grab the matches, because if I don't grab them first thing, I will forget to ever come back for them. All right, sanity below 25. Detect it on a parabolic and detect it with a motion sensor. Not bad, not bad. Woodwind. We haven't done Woodwind yet, so could definitely do that. Kind of been digging lately, playing Restricted. Honestly, I've been enjoying Restricted too for a medium-sized map. I think Sunny Meadows is such a cool map. It can just be hard to, you know, commit to playing the full-size map, especially if you're playing solos. I mean, solos on full Sunny Meadows is insane. But yeah, maybe let's check out some Restricted after this. Dale, thanks so much for coming on over to Twitch. Really appreciate the follow. You guys are showing so much love today. Super appreciative. We're 5 followers now from reaching Twitch affiliate status. So thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Let's see what we can get going here. All right, so power's gonna be in the basement. Anybody want to make any early guesses before we even have a ghost room or anything? All right, no summoning circle, no Ouija board. You never do prison or high school? Yeah, those are pretty tough. Ooh, somebody guessed a rev. We have not had a rev in a long time. Oh my gosh, guys. I said no Ouija board, no summoning circle. Of course not. My custom settings have no cursed item. What am I talking about? All right. Okay, it doesn't look like garage. Twins. Okay, maybe. Okay, we got the bone here. We'll come back once we have the camera in here. Let's see. Maybe one of the front bedrooms? Could also be living room. Let's check the temps here real quick. No. Pulte. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like maybe hallway. Just heard it throw something. Is that in here? Might have been bathroom. Oh yeah, touching the doors. Okay. So it looks like we are in this front bedroom. 54. 52. What's our hallway? Okay. So I think it's hallway, not the bedroom. Yeah, okay. So we're in the hallway. Guys, I've been getting the hallway a ton on this too. Like this front little entryway. Oh, you guys are talking about Maple Lodge. That one, honestly, I do enjoy Maple Lodge. It can just be a lot of ground to cover though. And the outdoor maps are tough. Those campsites are really difficult, especially if you're unlucky and get like snow or something, and then it's just basically freezing temps everywhere. Let's turn this off. Let's do a quick check for orbs. Did just kill the breaker? Okay, can't be a djinn. I'm gonna check through all these rooms nearby real quick, just because our temps and our orbs have been a little bit finicky today. I mean, definitely the orbs. Orbs have been all over the place. All right, let's get our crucifix down. Finally have that tier 2 back, which is honestly a huge help. Let's make sure it's still here. EMF 3, okay. All right, let's keep loading in. When you're trying to see if it will scream, use the sound tool. And while it hunts, look to see if it screams, has a higher chance. Oh, really? The banshee scream can still happen during a hunt? I actually don't know if I knew that. So that's actually really helpful to know. Okay. All we have eliminated so far is a djinn, since it did kill our breaker. I always get hopelessly lost on that map. Honestly, that's fair. Okay, UV. Super helpful. Yeah, or Maple Lodge campsite. That one, until you learn the layout of that map, it is just a very, very dark maze that you're stumbling around in. Okay, let's bring our photo camera. Let's just take a peek at our video camera feed real quick. Okay, just interacted with a door down the hallway, the closet door. Let's see. Okay, so we have our video camera. Let's bring some salt. What are our challenges? Parabolic and motion sensor. Let's set up a motion sensor then. Probably getting close to when we need to start carrying some incense, so we'll grab that in a second after this. Is that EMF 5? Oh no, I missed it. That sounded like a 5, but it might not have been. Shoot. Okay, let's make sure this is still on. Turn the flashlight off for now so we can see what's going on. And we can go ahead and also spirit box. Okay. Spirit box and UV. Mimic phantom Pulte. Somebody did guess a Pulte. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's grab our incense. So, in case we get any hunts. Incense. Let's grab some more salt. Could go for a ghost photo to confirm a phantom. What do we think? Okay, let's grab 2 incense and we'll grab another salt. The Riziant? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Guys, I really appreciate all the love and support you guys are showing on both Twitch and TikTok today. We are 4 followers away from Twitch affiliate status. So, thank you so much for all the love over there. All right, let's grab. We'll leave one of our incense here in the hallway. I need my photo camera, and we'll take the flashlight as well. Actually, hang on. I got too many things in my hand. Let's see if we can. We missed the UV footprints, but that's all right. Try and get these other photos knocked out. All right, let's go grab the bone and get a photo of that before we forget about it. Yeah, we'll go get the breaker back on. Seeing a lot of poltergeist guesses. We can, you know, let's bring another crucifix in for the kitchen, and we can set up a Pulte pile and try and get a hunt going. Okay, let's throw our other incense in. Okay, we'll get a crucifix and some more incense. And then, yeah, we'll use that to figure out what we got going on. I'm gonna check for some more. Whoa. What do we got going on? Godmod, thank you. Ren Drums, thank you. Kurt, thank you. Mr. Anderson, Ambleby. Guys, thank you so much for all the love. Thank you everybody for joining on Twitch. We have reached our following goal, so we can now apply for Twitch affiliate. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate you all coming over. Sexual Ren, Dr. Drums. Oh, Dr. Ums, got it. I gotcha. Guys, thank you so much. Wow. Showing so much love. It's going good today. We knocked out the weekly challenge pretty quickly. Now we're running some custom settings, some nightmare modified games, trying to grind up for the next prestige. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much for all coming out and showing the love. Yeah, I mean we've been streaming for a little over 2 weeks now, so I am over the moon that we've already hit our goals for Twitch affiliate and everything. So thank you guys so much for all the love, all the support. You guys are awesome. Oh, what if you unfollow for 49? That's too funny. Okay. Let's keep moving. Let's see what we get. Let's throw our flashlight down over here. And let's start making a Pulte pile. Let's get our incense out of the way. Honestly, guys, maybe I should go check for orbs just one more time, just in case it is a mimic. But I think we can probably safely say it's not at this point. Let's get the lights back on. Oh my gosh, everybody's still pouring in. Faz is going good. So today we did the new weekly challenge, the new tortoise in the hair one. honestly not too bad. We got 2 mimics in a row, which is crazy. And so we were able to knock it out in our first 3 games pretty quick. Now we're back on the prestige grind. So just prestige. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Come here, buddy. Is he carrying that book with him? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time Pulte. Easy now. Easy now, killer. Woo! Alright. Pulte all day. Let's grab trusty Mr. Potato here and let's get on out. Oh, we still need a couple more photos? Okay, hold on, hold on. Do we need any more challenges? Oh, we do. Alright. We'll go for a perfect game to celebrate everybody showing the love on Twitch. So let's grab some more salt. We'll throw that down for some photos. And we will grab our parabolic so we can knock that out. Might as well grab... Actually, you know what? We don't need another hunt, so I'm just going to do that real quick. Bit of a Phasmo wizard. We'll have to check your stuff out after. You stream as well on here. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's get some more salt down for some photos. Get our parabolic pulled up. I mean, that's as Pulte as it gets there, folks. So I'd say we're good there. Really glad it wasn't a phantom. I do not like having to do the phantom tests, or just the fact that you can't see it anywhere. I was playing with some friends the other day, and they started getting hunted like over there in the living room, and we were playing with kills, extend, hunt, and so it got him there, tried hiding here. Next thing I knew, the next blink, it was right here on top of me because it was a phantom, so couldn't see it at all coming my way. But yeah, so definitely glad we got a Pulte here. Let's see if there's any EMF that we can grab some photos. Empyrean, thank you so much. Yeah, we just had a whole lot of love come over, so we've hit our goal. So thank you so much, everybody. Shelby, is this your Discord community, or are you streaming right now too? I don't even know where everybody came over from. All right. Kendall hallway. Oh, what did it just throw? Did it move rooms in here? And I've got everything set up in the other room? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, let's move this firelight in here so we can get a photo. I don't think we need many more. I can't even tell which items it's throwing now because they're just everywhere. Sharing a little love, Ray. Peeps in the chat are recommending people to share. Well, thank you so much, everybody. 3-year anniversary, right on. I might need to come over to your channel after this, get some more Phasmo tips if you're the guy with the knowledge. Okay, let's see what we got. We are so close to finishing this perfect game. 3 more photos? 3 more? Yeah. I'm real tempted to just call it there. Nico, thank you for the follow. Let's see. What do we think? We need 3 more photos. I could get some more firelights and just bring those in. Just try and knock them all out. Oh my gosh, you're at 34 hours, 7 minutes on your current stream. Are you doing a subathon? Or just a little 3-year celebration stream? That's nuts. I respect the grind on that. That is a different level of hustle. Let's see. Oh, you guys are talking about the Jason mask, I think, in TikTok chat. Of course, this ghost is now going completely inactive now that we're down to just needing the last couple photos. Okay. Just heard it open a door. Let's just grab our EMF and our camera and just run around until we get our last few interactions. Thought it was somewhere back here. Okay, there's one. Is it in this room? Okay, there we go. Did you just throw this again? I thought that was already there. Okay, I don't want to accidentally take any false interaction photos. I also don't want to accidentally let it spawn on us. Let's grab this. Let's grab our other firelight. Subs, bits, donos, extend the timer, and it's been chaos. Oh my gosh. Respect to you for that. That's a hustle. Chaos. I can't even imagine. Alright. Let's see if we can... I mean, we need one more photo. We're so close. Oh, I left my EMF. Oh, okay. Stepped in the salt. We're good. That should be it. Oh, our sanity's not low enough yet? Guys. This is never ending. Alright, let's just sit in a dark room. Let's bring the crucifix over here. Been a pleasure to meet you. Off to show some more love. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for all the follows. Have a great rest of your stream. Hopefully they let you go to bed sometime soon. If you're 34 hours in. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Really appreciate the love and all the follows. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Alright guys, we need to just drop our sanity a little bit more and then we can get out of here. We are so close to being done with this game. This thing is being pesky on wrapping this up. You guys all got stuck in the mini lighthouse and all got killed. Tanglewood, best map of all time. I don't know. I'm a big Willow Street guy. What do you guys think? Although Tanglewood's a lot better for looping. So what do you guys think? Tanglewood or Willow Street? Shelby, thank you again for shouting me out over there on Ren's stream, getting the love brought over. Really appreciate all the help and all the love from you guys. Okay. We gotta be getting close on sanity, right? Oh, I took sanity meds. I messed up, guys. All right, you know what? Let's just. Oh my god. Okay, well I was gonna say let's just leave at this point because it might take a while, but I mean if it's gonna start eventing on us, what do we think? Should we stick it out? Tangle over Willow. Basement is a pain. That's true. Basement on Willow is tough. Find the closet, sit in the dark. Yeah. Might as well wait now. All right, we'll wait. I really wish I had a cursed object so I could use that to just knock our sanity way down, but that's all right. We'll get there. Here we go. Yeah. Come on. Drain that sanity, buddy. Still here lurking. Appreciate it, Shelby. Thank you, as always. All right. Getting close on sanity. What do you guys think? While we're waiting here, what map should we run next? I'm thinking we go to either a medium-sized map or just like one of the bigger small maps. What do you guys think? You tried to warn me not to take meds. I know. I totally forgot that was a challenge, and I was just trying to figure out what the ghost was and figure out these last couple things, but I always do that. I forget that the 25% thing is a challenge. And of course, this is when I start using my custom settings, so I don't have any cursed objects. There's nothing better though than needing sanity drains for a challenge and getting the voodoo doll, so you can just sit there and just 5%, 5%, 5%. Tarot cards can be nice, but you always run the risk of going back to 100%. There we go. Pulty explosions will drain it. That's true. Just need this thing to, okay. We got it. Hopefully it doesn't spawn on us on our way to the door. There we go. All right, guys. Another perfect game down. And we got rated mid-game. So we've hit our following goal over on Twitch. So thank you guys again so much for that. We have reached Twitch affiliate status, so hopefully we can get that set up soon.
Welcome back. I've got some
I
jobs
didn't.
ready for you.
Oh my god. Guys, I didn't click on the ghost. How did that even happen? No way. I got too distracted by everything going on in chat. Guys, I've never once forgotten to circle a ghost like that. That is crazy. Oh, that would have been like $2,500 right there. Sad, sad. Oh, man. Guys, big fail, big fail. No worries, no worries. We'll keep it moving and grooving. All right. I'll give you guys a minute to vote on maps. What do we think? I'd love to do like a Ridgeview or Edgefield, or we can bump it up to like some medium-sized maps like Maple Lodge, maybe Sunny Meadows Restricted. What do you guys think? Woodwind. We haven't done Woodwind yet either. Prison. Oh, come on, Will. Don't do me dirty like that. You know I've got PTSD from prison. Meadows, Woodwinds. Seeing a lot of different options here. All right. I think right now we're tied with Woodwind and Meadows. Get a game started. You're on a 15-minute break. All right. We'll do a fast Woodwind for you then. While you're here. Okay, Woodwind then Meadows. Yeah, I like that plan. We'll knock this out here. And then we will jump over to Sunny Meadows Restricted after this one. And we're gonna get our photo camera, I think, next. But every now and then I like to just check for orbs from the truck. You can get pretty lucky with it a lot of times. Oh, we need our... Alright, we have fog on, and since this is outdoors, we honestly don't really need our flashlight that bad. So let's just hang on to the video camera while we initially walk in. Might be able to get some orbs somewhere around the corner here. Figure out our room pretty quick. We've avoided woodwind since getting the badges. Yeah, I think that's part of my problem too, is I love woodwind, but after getting the Camp Ranger badge, I was definitely a little burnt out on it. Okay, just opened a door in here. Okay, so we're looking like probably bathroom. Super convenient timing there on that interaction. Let's check in just in case it's maybe in the food tent and it's just in its interaction area. No, okay. I think we can probably safely say bathroom then. Yep, okay. Right on. Super fast room find, which is always love that. Let's check a little more for orbs just in case. There we go. We have orbs. Let's set this here for now. And run out. Super fast first evidence, super fast room find, so love that. When's the news Phas update? They have announced that sometime in March will be the first of like the series of the 2025 roadmap. I don't think that they've technically said what the date in March is yet. And on that is going to be a couple map updates. And I believe there might be like one completely new map. You guys in the comments might know better on that. But yeah, I believe March they've got some updates to a couple maps. Okay, we have UV as well. UV and orbs could still be a mimic. But yeah, I think that update is going to be some like skin updates, more or less, to like the maps, kind of refreshing some of the designs and layouts. I think Bleasdale, they're actually completely changing to like a different style of farmhouse. Yeah, okay, Tanglewood update, Bleasdale rework, and new small map. Okay, that's what I thought all the updates that I had heard was. Okay, can't be Hantu because we'd have forced freezing temps. So we're back to a Banshee, Obake, and a Mimic. We'll bring Spirit Box in for Mimic. What's the other one for Mimic? Oh, it'd also be freezing temps. Okay. Okay, we'll bring this in. We'll bring our photo camera. And let's bring some salt so we can start getting photos. Farmhouse is genuinely scary. Honestly, yeah, I'd say farmhouses and Sunny Meadows are probably the scariest maps. The farmhouses are just so dark. Okay, footprint, salt, nice. Get another handprint. Shower interaction. Door interaction.
Getting attacked.
Mimic. Okay. There we go, guys. And before I forget, you all see me circling this ghost right now. Never again. Alright. Alright, sweet. I mean, this is super fast run. We do still need to find the bone. And we need... What are our challenges? I don't even know if I looked. Let's see if we can get a perfect game on here real quick. Prevent with a crucifix, detect with a motion sensor. Not bad at all. Let's see. How many photos we need? We need 4 more. Okay, I'm gonna come back for a flashlight. And then we'll use that to find the bone. A little bit easier. Since we still don't have our headlamps yet. Really looking forward to unlocking that tier 2. Okay, throw this here. UV photo. Okay. All right, let's run. Grab a flashlight, try and find the bone. Just turn the power off. Mimics do love me today. I mean, I haven't gotten a mimic in, honestly, like a couple of weeks. And this is the third mimic today. All right. Let's light this just for funsies, so we can see what's going on. Turn this guy off. See if it stepped in our salt at all. Nope. Okay, I think it might have moved rooms. Oh, bone is right there. Love that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the ghost has actually moved rooms at this point. So let's check our temps. The mimic is cooking dinner. I wish. I haven't even had lunch today. Probably need to do that at some point. Weird. Okay. Where's our EMF? Let's take our EMF and our camera. Can't tell what it is. It the football here? No, come on. These stupid interaction photos. Guys, come on. I'm saying guys like it's your fault that I'm taking all these bad photos, but it's definitely on me. Oh, shoot. All right. We need to prevent. Okay, so it's definitely moved room, so we need to get a new crucifix down. Bring some more salt. I think it kind of spawned over by the food tent. Guess we'll just kind of throw these down through this walkway. Weird. Okay. We'll throw our motion sensor here for now. So if we get the motion sensor, we should also have our salt and potentially our crucifix. That's just staying on. Is our motion sensor glitched? Let's see. It came from the kitchen. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, I just heard it, so it probably just walked through our salt. Yep. Okay, so we got photos done, and we got it through the motion sensor. So all we have left is for it to burn up that crucifix. So we've got it kind of right over there by the kitchen. So hopefully it'll start a hunt here soon. Burn that up. We'll be on our way. Oh, come on now. Spawning everywhere except where we have crucifix. Don't you try doubling back on me. Again. Come on now. Don't get tripped up. Okay. I mean, this thing is refusing to burn the crucifix. So let's bring our other one over here. She is persistent. I don't know what her deal is. And we didn't use a smudge stick, so we gotta be quick, because it could hunt again ASAP. Okay, those should be overlapping plenty. And just on the off chance that it spawns in a weird spot again, I'm gonna sit on top of this crucifix. Let's switch these positions. So, if it tries to spawn on top of me, we can, come on, dude. You're spawning everywhere else possible. Get out of here. Come on. Chicken tender, this is a mimic. So we already have mimic confirmed. We're just trying to get the last challenge, which is burn a crucifix. And this thing is literally spawning anywhere it can other than near the crucifix. Alright. We'll try this one more time. I'm putting this one here. And I'll move this one up a little bit. Where's this one? Okay, let's see. That should overlap here. This is insane. This is our last chance, because we only have one incense left. Don't blow the fire out. Rude. All right, last attempt at getting this thing to just blow out or burn up a crucifix. Come on. Spawn right here. Please. This is all we need. Breakers off. Okay. No! You're so annoying. We're gonna have to burn that early, unfortunately. Oh, we almost lost there, guys. All right, we're not getting the perfect game on this one, unfortunately. It refuses to burn up that crucifix, and that's what's so hard about Camp Woodwind, is like all around that campfire and stuff, kind of all counts as one room, so it's like super inconsistent. Yeah, Libby, had that hunt gone on for 1 second longer, I was not making it out of there. That thing's line of sight speed was getting quick. Yeah, I thought I was toast too. All right, that's all right. Definitely would have been nice to get a little more money, but still got 1,600. We got our tier 2 sanity meds unlocked, which is huge. All right, let's get this unlocked here. Oh, guys, I don't know. We could always get the sound sensor. Just in time for your break to be over. Perfect. Rain, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Managed to get the W for you while you're on your break. Yeah, I'm totally kidding on the sound sensors. Does anybody use the sound sensors? I've used them once on a Brownstone High School challenge. It was the weekly challenge where it was like the super shy ghost. Like no matter what type of ghost it was super shy. And it chose the entire upstairs corridor as its ghost room. So like I had to use the sound sensors for that. That's the only time I've ever used it. Because it's such a huge room. It's basically all of upstairs. And I couldn't actually figure out like where it was hanging out in there. You use it on multi-level maps. Yeah, exactly. That's for stuff like that, especially if it's a wandering ghost, can be helpful. Yeah, I honestly don't have them on any of my loadouts. They just end up burning money 9 times out of 10. All right, guys, we're cruising through the levels here today, though. We're at level 39. Okay, I did actually add tier 2 sanity meds. I might go ahead and add... kind of want to add a second motion sensor, but those things are honestly more expensive than they should be. Guys, I'm thinking we do Sunny Meadows Restricted. All right, you guys, I'm seeing Shade. I'm seeing Obaker Oni, Dio. What do you guys think? Let everyone put in your guesses now. What do we think it's going to be? I see Shade. Dio, Oni, Mimic. Honestly, it could be another Mimic. Twins, Rev. Gosh, I sure hope it's not a Rev, but I'm probably due for one. Knock on wood, I've not had a Rev in like a week or two. Gosh, I hate twins. I hope it's not twins. All right, flashlight. Let's bring thermometer, EMF. You know, one thing I do wish on Sunny Meadows Restricted, I wish that it would like show you specifically which part of the map you have. Does that make sense? Like it would show you which portions are blocked off. Also, what are our weekly challenges? We need ghost photos, perfect investigation on nightmare or harder. Oh, okay. So we were close on that already, and then just earn $25,000. All right. On the off chance I'm able to get orbs, I'm just going to cycle through these cameras real fast. Okay, well, no luck there. You always stay in the truck till everyone else tells you which rooms. Yeah. I haven't lived a Dio game yet. Really? Even though, I mean, they are super fast from a distance, but, I mean, they slow down quite a bit once they get caught up to you. All right. Oh, wow. Fuse box in the front room is huge. All right, let's get some lights on. Honestly, I'm going to check this front room because it was super lucky like last week, and this was our ghost room right here when we were playing. And that was on the full-size Sunny Meadows. Let's just run through these first couple rooms, look for the bone while we're checking temps. You're usually how your team figures out it's a Dio. That's funny. Oh, got the bone right here. Okay, we'll wait till we bring our photo camera in. So that wing is closed off. Okay. Chapel temps look normal. This wing's also closed off, so it looks like it is the basement, unfortunately. Favorite cursed object? Ooh, that's a good question. I'd say favorite cursed object is probably either the Ouija board, since you can ask it specific things, like where the ghost is, where the bone is. If it's a Thay, you can ask it its age and see it change. Or the music box. The music box is also super helpful at times if you need a ghost photo, because you can place it on the ground and it'll just walk out and stand on it until the music box is done playing. So that's a super helpful way to do that. Monkey paw sometimes is helpful. Tarot cards, I don't mind. It's just tough because you don't get to know specifically what's going to happen. It's a gamble every time. And there's always the chance that you get the Hanged Man, and then you're just out of luck. What do you guys think? What do you think what do you think your favorites or the best cursed objects are? Haunted mirror's a lot of fun to mess with your friends. I'll got a TikTok I'm gonna be posting, but I was playing some solos offline the other day, and oh, okay, this is our room here. And I picked up the haunted mirror, and I looked through it while I was in the kitchen on Tanglewood. Looked through the mirror, and all I saw was the back of my head looking through the mirror. And the ghost was just right on top of me. Luckily, I had a crucifix right there because it instantly burned the crucifix. But it ended up being a demon. So I was super, super lucky to make it out of that one. Morgue is the worst room on Sunny Meadows. Yeah, not great. Oh, you say cards are your favorite? That's a bold choice. You must be more of a gambler than I'm willing to be. All right, let's bring our video camera, crucifix, and UV. See what we can make happen here. Man, you guys are gamblers, liking the cards the most. Although I will say I had a super lucky game in prison one time when I was going for perfect game on every map, which, by the way, I'm working on finishing editing that YouTube video, so that should be dropping hopefully by the end of this week over on YouTube. So if you guys want to follow the channel over there, you'll know when it's dropping. Okay, EMF 5. Wow, that was great timing for us to be walking in. Okay, I don't see any orbs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now, killer. Okay. So we got EMF 5 for sure. Temps are getting close. Let's see. The EMF reader is singing. Super close on temps. Alright. I'm gonna bring my flashlight so we can see walking down the hallway this time. Maybe turn some more lights on as we go out. Where's the switch for here? There we go. Honestly, I feel like half the battle of keeping the lights on this map is just finding all the switches. Alright, now we can see a bit better. Drop our flashlight so we can carry 3 items. Yeah, you always end up getting killed using the cards. My team got High Priestess twice in a match. What? That's crazy. Ooh, Voodoo Doll is a good one, especially if you have a sanity below 25 challenge. I was just saying that a little while ago, how handy those can be. All right, at this point, I am going to start carrying a incense, and then we'll bring our ghost writing and our dots. All we have so far is our EMF 5. Oh, the power's off. So thankful that the power is right here on this run. What do you guys think? So we have EMF 5 so far. Anyone want to make any guesses with that? I know some of your initial guesses are still alive. I saw a few people guessing twins. Oh yeah, no Jin. Yep, good looks. Can't be a shade either because it was interactive while we were in the room. Wait, where's our room? That was a door slam if I've ever heard one. Yuri's not an option though. Okay, let's check our temps. We were getting pretty close on freezing temps, so it could be... Lucky Mimic is gone. I am lucky. Okay, does that not sound like a door being shut to you guys? Maybe it's just the wrong sound effect is playing on it, but... Okay, no handprints. Man, that EMF reader is going crazy. Hold on, let's make sure it didn't leave rooms. Okay, still good on temps. Oh, come on, man. You don't gotta knock it over like that. Okay, odds that we could get a Goryo right here. Maybe? I think we'd be better just checking this from the van. Alright, we'll put this back in here. Oh my gosh. If only I had my camera. You are an ugly fella. Alright. Let's head back up. Get a few more things. At this point, let's get salt. We can test that for UV. Spirit box. Gosh, what else should we bring? We do need our photo camera at some point, but I would like to hopefully eliminate some more ghosts before we do that. Let's drop our incense here for right now. Just bring as much as we can inside. What are you guys thinking? Any new guesses? So, let's see what we know. All we have so far is EMF. We know it can't be a Jinn, and we know it can't be a shade. We'll test, we'll get some salt down to be able to eliminate a wraith. Let's just look for just a second here in case we get dots for a Goryo. Oh my gosh. Okay, there is an off chance that it's not a Goryo and it just happens to be that we weren't in the room when it did that dots. But I'm pretty suspicious of that being a Goryo. So, we'll still bring our salt to confirm that. What do we need for challenges? Burn a crucifix. Okay, so we got a crucifix already in there. Oni and Raiju. Those are pretty tough to eliminate without a hunt. I'm almost certain that that's going to be a Goryo, but we will wait until we can confirm that a little bit more. Let's bring another dots just so we can get some more coverage. Yeah. Moving right along though. Okay, let's use this to get our bone photo and pick that up before we forget about it. Well, my game is lagging all of a sudden. What's going on? Okay. Just turn the breaker back off. Oh, wait. The breaker's on. Did I turn too many lights on, or maybe it just flipped the lights off? Gonna need this. All right. We'll leave our dots and our photo camera here for now, since there's not gonna be any lights on down there. What do you guys think? Think it's Goryo, or do you guys think it's still maybe one of the other ones? It hasn't airballed yet, so it could technically still be an Oni. And it has evented a few times, so it could be maybe aggressive. Alex, what's going on? Thanks for joining back in on Twitch. Okay, burn the crucifix. Can't tell if that's once or twice. So we should definitely figure that out. That is twice burned, I'm pretty sure. So I would like to get out of here. We'll come back. We'll get another crucifix and we'll come back. Let me out, let me out. Whew. I would hate if I got locked in on that wing with it. Why are the lights out again? If this thing could still be a mare, I'd start questioning. Okay. Again, just can't even remember where the light switches are half the time on here. And I have no flashlight, so you guys can probably hardly see anything. I can hardly see anything. Yeah, I mean, they definitely could still be an Oni. Which is always a bit of a risk. Hopefully it has walked through our salt so that we can eliminate a wraith. We still need all of our photos, essentially. So let's bring our camera down this time. Is there another light switch for this hallway? I don't think so. Let's throw this here. Okay, got our photo camera. Wait, hold on. Did I just hear the door shut? Oh gosh, it's hunting. Okay. Luckily, we're plenty far away that shouldn't be able to find us during this hunt. We'll just wait here till it finishes hunting, though. Actually, you know what? I should go take some sanity meds super quick before I go back down. We'll have to wait till we're let back out here. What do you guys think? So, pretty confident it's going to be Goryo. But we do still have a couple other possibilities. Really, I need to see if we manage to get any dots while I'm in the room. If we get that, then we can eliminate a Goryo, but until then, I'm leaning towards Goryo. All right, grab a bunch of salt. So if it's not a wraith, we can just get a bunch of photos knocked out. Can't do the hunts for some reason. Like you can't get the hang of surviving the hunts. Okay, there's the light switch I was looking for earlier. All right, let's bring our camera, salt, incense. Okay. Gosh, if this thing would just stop turning all the lights off, that would be fantastic. Let's get our crucifix. Oh no, I left the crucifix upstairs. Okay, can't be a wraith. Let's Leave some more salt. Still a room. I mean, it's walking through the salt right there, and there's no dots showing. I've got a feeling that this is probably a Goryo. Let's just sit here for a second. We did take some sanity meds, so we should be safer a little bit from the possibility of a hunt. What was that? I don't like that sound. Yeah, Goryo is an option, and it's the option that I'm honestly thinking it probably is. We got dots, but it's only been... We only got it once, and it was from the van on the camera. So, my gut says it's a Goryo, but just gonna see if we can confirm that a little bit more. We managed to just eliminate Wraith, which is good. Got all the challenges done, so yeah, we just need to get a couple more photos, and then we'll be good to go. I brought another crucifix. There it is. Okay. Let's leave our flashlight for now. Hopefully we don't regret that in a moment. Get some more salt photos. I don't think I took the... I haven't taken crucifix photos yet, so we can also do that while we're down here. Let's get our new crucifix down first, though. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a second, see if we can get dots on here. You think Goryo's the most rare for your group lately? Okay, interaction photo. Let's get our burnt crucifix. Gosh, that thing is screaming. Come on. Show me the dots. What did it just throw in there? This thing is ridiculous. Just walk through the salt. Come on, show me the dots. Guys, I think this thing's gotta be a Goryo. It is not showing on dots at all while we're in there. You've been getting shades a lot? Shades are honestly such a pain just because they... I mean, it's so hard to ever confirm since they're so inactive. Alright, we're gonna leave our camera there. Guys, I think this has gotta be a Goryo. Other options so far are Oni or Raiju. So, guess it could technically still be one of those. It hasn't felt aggressive enough to be an Oni, in my opinion. Raiju, I don't know. Is there any way to confirm a Raiju other than seeing if it speeds up around electronics during a hunt? That's the only way I know to confirm a Raiju when you aren't playing 3 evidence. But does anyone know of another way? It's weird how they seem to go in waves. You had a bunch of shades last week. Yeah, it is kind of weird. And I feel like a lot of times if you play a game and queue back into another one like right away, you get the same ghost 2 or 3 times in a row. Like earlier, I got a mimic twice in a row on the challenge mode, just playing those super fast back to back. All right, let's see if we get dots again now that we're out of the building. Yeah, I don't think it's evented nearly enough to be an Oni. Should I just say Goryo and just rip it? I think we're just gonna go for Goryo, guys. We got all our photos, we got the bone, we got all the challenges. I'm going Goryo. If it's a Raiju, I'll be upset, but also it's so hard to run hunts on this map. There we go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Nice. Okay. I was a little nervous there for a minute. Look at that reward. Nice. Oh, we finished a weekly challenge too of Perfect Investigation on Nightmare Harder. 3,200 is huge right now. You get stuck on beds, etc. in the hallway. Yeah, there's so much stuff on this map that you can trip over. It's tough. There's a risk, but we got it done, guys. Okay, no new unlocks there. I think we unlock something at 41. All right, we got a lighter at 41. We do get tier 2 incense at 42 though. And that's a big one. Tier 2 incense is huge. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Let me know in the chat real quick which map you want me to play next. And then, yeah, we'll just jump into it when I get back. If you guys are watching on TikTok and you want to come over see full screen gameplay on Twitch, username's right below or in the bio. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then we will get into whatever map you guys are feeling next. All right, guys, we are back. All right, what did you guys vote for? Let's see what we got. Maple Lodge campsite. Oh, not Maple Lodge. Play high school. Ooh, Point Hope. Could do Point Hope. Let's see. Honestly, we could start working on our lighthouse keeper. Start ripping through some Camp Hope on there, or not Camp Hope, Point Hope. Sunny Meadows. That's gonna be a tough one. I really wish that Sunny Meadows Restricted counted towards that challenge too. Lighthouse badge is awesome. Libby, have you finished all 3 of your like map challenges? The Ranger, Sunny Meadows, and Lighthouse? It's just evil to get 50 survived lighthouses is brutal. Yeah, I've got a friend. He might be watching this right now. He just got his lighthouse keeper 1, playing on customs with friendly ghosts. Come on, man. You're better than that. All right. I think we can probably just go ahead and jump into it. We could do a Point Hope. It's been a while since I've done that. This custom difficulty might be a little tough, but let's see what we can do. I have all 3. Lighthouse took the longest. Sunny Meadows not bad. Got APOC 1, 2. Can't do 3. That's tough. I haven't done the APOC challenges quite yet. My plan is once we get to like level 70 or 80 and have most of the tier 3 stuff unlocked again on this prestige, I'm planning to do the APOC challenges on stream. So I think we're about halfway there. I think we just hit level 40. So we're getting close. Yeah, so that'll be coming up on stream in like the next week or 2. Capture a photo of the ghost, witness a ghost event, find evidence with an EMF. Okay, not terrible challenges. Gosh, not a huge fan of this map. Can't lie. When you prestige, you keep custom game modes. Yes, when you prestige, you still have all the different difficulties unlocked. It's just the equipment resets. You lose, and obviously you do lose your money as well. So yeah, your money and your unlocked equipment is what resets. Okay, I just heard something get thrown immediately. Was that in here? Okay. EMF 5, and maybe Bone Room is the first room? That might be the luckiest Point Hope start I've ever had. 57. 53. I think this is it. I mean, I don't know if it could interact. I don't think it could interact from the floor above it. Oh, hold on. Maybe it was wandering down there. It's pretty chilly up here. Let's go one more floor up, see what the temp is here. 62. Okay. I think it's the second floor then. 48. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Super lucky start, honestly. So let's just chuck all our stuff in here and start loading in. You're too chicken to do solo for the APOC challenges. How do you make it Fahrenheit? Yeah, if you just go to your settings under options and then scroll down about halfway, you can switch it to Fahrenheit or Celsius. It starts on Celsius as default, and I do know a lot of people, even if they personally use Fahrenheit, some people like to leave it as Celsius just because the 0 sometimes is just a little bit easier to like know for sure that it's freezing temps. All right. Anybody have any guesses? Jack and Wyatt, thanks for joining, guys. All right. Let's see if we have orbs up here. Oh, I thought that screen on the washing machine was orbs for a second. All right. Poltergeist? Maybe? Oh. I thought I just saw a foot. Or like, saw part of the ghost walking through the orbs as soon as I put that down. Or the dots. Okay, so we know EMF 5. Yeah, dots. Wraith, Oni, Goryo, Raiju. Same as last time. Alright. Can't be a Goryo because we were able to see it on dots with our eyes, which is super nice to eliminate. You're going Raiju? Yep. You said it before EMF went off? I don't know. Might have to scroll back and check. Alright, we'll bring a crucifix. We will bring our salt to check for a wraith. Let's bring a second thing of dots. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's wait on that. Let's bring our photo and dots so we can try and knock out our ghost photo before this thing starts getting too aggressive. All right, Libby. No problem. Thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Have fun playing some Fortnite. All right. Let's throw this dots maybe over here. Crucifix, we can get kind of most of the room. And let's just see if we can snag a photo here. Dots has got to be one of my favorite ways to be able to get a ghost photo. I mean, it's just so much easier to do that. All right, let's get some salt in here and see if we can get a wraith confirmed or confirmed not wraith. So we know it's down between an Oni, Raiju, and Wraith at this point. We'll go ahead and bring an incense. 2 salts should be good for now. And we need to witness an event. So we don't have any challenges that actually need a hunt, which is kind of nice. We might, however, need a hunt to confirm between an Oni or a Raiju. But yeah, well, let's see if it's a wraith first, and then we can work from there if we need to. Okay, we'll put these in a few different spots. I mean, that has to be a wraith, guys. Did you see that? Just walk through the dots right over it. Right over the salt. It's gotta be. We'll go get some more things, but we'll give it a minute to possibly step into salt. But I'm pretty certain that that's gonna be a wraith. Which is super nice to be able to confirm with the salt, but it is a bit of a pain because now if it is a wraith, that means that we're not going to get any salt photos. So one thing that we can do instead is get some firelight photos. We'll take some meds just because we don't need a hunt. So we'll try and avoid that. We'll check if it stepped in the salt. And then we'll get some firelight photos, and then I think we'll just grab our flashlight and our camera, and we'll go try and find the bone real quick so we can maybe get a perfect investigation again on this one. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Wraith all day long. This thing is crawling all over the salt. So, definitely gonna be a wraith. Alright. See if we can get to blow out a couple of these firelights, and then, yeah, then we'll go see if we can find the bone. I mean, I guess I might as well check this room. Where's that radio? Oh, here's one. Where do I hear the radio? Sounds like it's right here. Maybe the radio's on the floor above me? Come on, blow this candle out. Over here. Come on. What did just turn the light out? Nice. All right, Alex, no worries. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch this afternoon. Really appreciate you coming by. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. All right. I'm going to... Honestly, I'm going to put these out for... Oh. Perfect. Okay. Well, I was going to put those out so that they didn't burn all the way down while we go look for the bone. But, took care of that for me. So I didn't clear downstairs for the bone, so let's start here and then we will work through the floors upstairs. Anybody have any guesses where trusty bone is gonna be? Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. Okay, let's go reset the breaker so we can have the lights on while we're searching for it. It's always so hard to try and find the bone in the complete dark, so let's get this back on here. Question, has anyone here in chat, have you guys done any of the APOC challenges yet? I know a couple people said that they've done like 1 and 2, but not 3rd yet. Be curious to hear how that's gone for everyone. I haven't tried it yet. I've watched a good amount of videos, so I kind of can get an understanding of what's gonna happen once I go for it. But the plan is once I get to like level 70 or 80 on this prestige, so I have most of the tier 2, tier 3 stuff unlocked, then we'll go ahead and try it on stream. But at this point, I do not have the gear needed for something like that. We're just doing solos today, guys. Sorry about that, but hopefully I will be doing some community games coming up. I'll announce when we're gonna do that. I've got to get some stuff set up to be able to do that, but yeah, today we're just running some solos, just trying to grind out the prestige levels. All right, come on, blow out these candles. Where in the world is that? Oh, it's this. Could not find that radio. Let's see. Okay, how many photos do we need left? 3 more. Slowly but surely. I might need to, what was that? Hang on, I'm gonna go get a new matchbook. Otherwise I might run out and not be able to light my incense. Alright, we need 2 more photos and then we're out of here. Full matchbook. Might as well bring another incense and another candle just to have more interactions possible. All right, 2 more. That's all we need. Oh, we still haven't got an event? Oh, that's crazy. This thing's been all over the place and we still haven't got an event. Okay, our EMF reader's still on. What's up, Caroline? Thanks for joining. I see you with those hearts. Okay. We need 2 more photos. We need an event. EMF 5, what did it interact with? What? Maybe he's just wandering and left EMF 5 like at us. Does that count as no event? That's an event. Okay. Oh, it didn't actually blow that candle out, it's just out. Can we get another ghost photo? Nope. Bummer. Okay, blew these candles out though. What? Come on. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. I'm out of deletes too, so this last photo better count. Least favorite ghost? Oh gosh. This thing's starting to event a lot. Least favorite ghost, that's a good question. Maybe, I mean, probably a revenant or a demon just because they're so fast, so aggressive. Wraiths are also honestly kind of a pain just because it's so hard to get photos since it doesn't step in salt. Yeah, least favorite's tough though. Wait, did it actually blow that candle out? I think... There we go. Definitely blew that one out. Now we can get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I'd say probably... I mean, a Revenant is probably the hardest just because of how fast it is. Demons are super hard because of how quickly they can hunt you. Not very much grace period between hunts. And they can start hunting you at like 80% sanity. But yeah, I'd say probably those are probably my least favorite. Phantoms are also super hard just because you can't see them hardly at all when they're hunting you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You're playing right now, you're doing Sunny Meadows by yourself. Yeah, that's never a fun one. We just did Sunny Meadows Restricted a little while ago. And it was all the way down in the basement in like, I think it's like the morgue area. Alright, let's grab our igniter, might as well. Alright, what do you guys think we should play next? Got time for maybe 1 or 2 more. We're going to go till 3 o'clock Central Time here today. So about 30 minutes before we wrap up. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure that you follow. I'll be live again on Wednesday this week. And then I will have a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow of the weekly challenge that we knocked out earlier this stream. So that'll be out tomorrow over on YouTube. If you want to subscribe over there, links are in the bio. Be sure to check that out. And we've got last week's on there already as well. As well as the entire stream VOD from today will be uploaded there as well. So feel free to check that out if you guys weren't here for any of it and want to go back through and give it a watch. Willow Street, all right, yeah, let's, we could do some, like, Willow Street speed runs here to kind of wrap things up. Willow Street's probably one of my favorites, so I will never need too much convincing on that one. What do you guys think is your favorite maps? I know Tanglewood is probably, like, the biggest fan favorite usually, but anybody like any of the bigger maps over the small maps? I'd say Ridgeview is probably one of my favorites as well for some of those kind of bigger, small maps. Okay, power's in the basement. Camp Woodwind and Willow Street are your favorites. I do like Camp Woodwind. Sometimes it can be a pain just because the ghost rooms on the outside maps like that can be a little bit of a gray area. Like around the fire pit at Camp Woodwind, sometimes it doesn't count, but it all kind of counts. So that can be tough on there, but I do like that one. I've played that one a lot when I was getting the Ranger challenge completed. Okay, looks like we are in this room down here. Yep. Getting some interactions. Oh, pressing it too many times. Yeah, okay. Temps are dropping as well. I didn't see the bone back here, but just to make sure we didn't miss it. Okay, sweet. Can start loading in. I'm gonna see if I can find the bone upstairs real quick. And for those just joining, we're playing on a... Oh, there's the bone. Okay, nice. I'll grab my camera, get a photo of that. But for those just joining, we're playing on a custom nightmare mode today. So, still 2 evidence like nightmare, and then we just have a few other things modified to be more difficult so we can get a better rewards multiplier. So, like, we have no hiding places, shorter hunt grace time, some things like that. But yeah, I think we've gone up probably like 5 or 10 levels today, I think. Maybe less than that. So we're getting through this this prestige pretty quick. But yeah, once we get to I think level 70 or 80, we're gonna do the APOC 1, 2, and 3 challenges on stream. Oh, we have orbs. So be sure that you guys are following. So that'll probably be either later this week or that'll be the plan for next week's stream. So be sure to follow on TikTok or on Twitch to be able to see when we are going live with that. Keon, you're getting me to 10K likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that. Thanks for all the love. All right. Let's get photo camera so we can knock that out. We'll get dots and ghost writing. Sometimes I do like to leave spirit box for a little bit later just in case it's a Moroi and Morois can curse you through listening to it on the spirit box, and then your sanity will drain twice as fast. So I typically try to leave that for like one of the later evidence types just in case, or at least until we have Morois eliminated, which we might already actually with our orbs. Okay, they are eliminated, which is good. I don't think we're gonna get freezing temps at this point. leave that stuff. Hold on. Let's just double check what it just threw for EMF. Okay. Anytime it throws something, like interactions are EMF level 2 and 3, all those interactions have a 25% chance of showing EMF 5 if it's a ghost with EMF 5. So it's always good to check every single item it throws as much as you can for EMF levels, just in case you might have an EMF 5. Alright, let's take a look at the camera real quick. So orbs are still hanging out in there. I don't think we're going to get freezing temps. We can check for that for sure, but nothing on dots right now. Okay, we need a motion sensor for a challenge. So we'll bring that. We'll bring our spirit box, and we will bring some salt so we can go ahead and eliminate. Well, we have Wraith eliminated already, but salt is always good as a surefire UV test as well. Just since it's not really interacting with the door a whole lot. Keons, thank you. Appreciate all the likes on TikTok. Alright. We'll just kind of put these scattered through here. Nothing on ghostwriting still. Let's see. Let's maybe set this up kind of here in the middle. Oh, hold on. Just heard it walk through the salt. No UV. See if we get some spirit box going. Sometimes it's a little weird about the door being closed, so we'll close it just in case. Okay, we just got it going through the motion sensor, which is great for our challenge. Not getting anything here. We're not getting EMF, UV, spirit box yet. Let's take that photo. Let's check our temps again. See if maybe it's still dropping. Oh, wow. Okay. We might have freezing temps. It's dropped quite a bit since we last checked. Freezing temps. There we go. Okay. Now let's check for UV, though, still, because it could be a mimic. And for those that have been here today, we've gotten like 3, maybe 4 mimics today, which is crazy. Okay. Onryo, Revenant, Yuri, or Hantu. I don't think it's a Yuri, most likely. Simply based on the fact that that was the first time it's even touched the door. And usually Yuris will be touching the door quite a bit. You can also spirit box to check again for a mimic, just to make sure. So if it's a mimic, we would get either spirit box or UV. One of those would also pop up. Okay, not getting anything here, so first off, let's make sure our orbs are still here. Yep, okay. Make sure the ghost hasn't changed rooms. Oh. Just walk through the salt, so let's check that for UV before we leave. No UV on that footstep either, so most likely not going to be a mimic. What do you guys think? Anyone have a guess on what they think this one's going to be? Thank you for all the likes and shares on TikTok, guys. Really appreciate all the love. Okay. We could do an Onryo test. We could bring our fire lights in. Okay. Bring our firelights. We'll wait on the salt for now. Let's take some oh, we do have the sanity as a challenge. Shoot. That's alright. We're gonna do an Onryo test, and honestly, having a high sanity is not bad for an Onryo test. because it'll be able to hunt you at any sanity after the third light's gone out. So if our sanity is kind of high, that would give us a better indication. Okay. Let's get these all set up here. We'll grab our camera for the interactions as it blows those out. And I'm actually going to pull our timer back up just so we can have it. No, we haven't got any UV yet. So we're only playing 2 evidences. So the only way it would be UV is if it's a mimic. So we're still keeping an eye out for UV and for spirit box, because we would get one of those still if it is a mimic. But otherwise, we pretty much have we have all the evidence that we would get unless it's a mimic. So far we have Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, and Onryo still available. So we're doing a quick Onryo test here. I think we can probably eliminate Yuri because it hasn't really interacted with the doors much. And then Revenant and Hantu, we'll probably need to get in a hunt to confirm those ones. All right, let's see. One more firelight. Just gonna make sure our timer's working here. Yep, we're good to go. Just walk through the motion sensor again. Yep, yeah. Hantu and Rev, we're definitely gonna need hunts for those. Unless we're able to confirm that it is an Onryo right here, which would be nice. I swear, they always take so long to do that last firelight, too. Just gonna make me sit here throwing hammers at me. Onryo. I mean, that was instant. Okay. Great. So, what do we still have? Sanity, repel the ghost with incense, and 2 more photos. Not bad. Okay, where is... Oh, it turned off the power. Where's our flashlight? I thought we had that down here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I left the flashlight at the top of the stairs. Can use our camcorder here, though. Did I just see the orbs go this way? No, okay. Orbs are still in there, which is good. All right, we'll go grab the last few things, and then yeah, we'll just need a hunt to repel it, and then we'll need to drain our sanity. Yeah, I mean, pretty definitive Onryo test there. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. All right. Okay, so 2 photos. So let's bring some incense. We'll bring 1 more salt for those last 2 photos. And then we'll be good to go to wrap this up. Get those photos, get a quick hunt going. So, US is Onryo the only one that will hunt after the 3rd candle? So technically no. Any ghost can hunt with or without the candles being blown out, but the Onryo will always try to hunt within 6 seconds of that 3rd one being blown out. Because for Onryos, the firelights work the same way essentially as a crucifix, so it won't start hunting with those in there. So yeah, if it burns the crucifix in under 6 seconds after it blows out the 3rd firelight, that's how you're supposed to know it's an Onryo test. Sometimes they can be a little bit finicky, and so it can be a little bit tough to know for certain, but with how quickly it burned that as soon as that 3rd firelight went out, that's usually a strong indication, or at least the best guess you're going to be able to make at it being an Onryo. Honestly, might as well light this again. Oh, there we go. Okay, photos are done. And yeah, at this point, I'm just going to take my crucifix with me upstairs. And I'm just going to go sit in the kitchen until it hunts. Because we need to drain our sanity, and we also need to repel it with incense. So, let's just sit in the dark, and we will wait on it. Let's make sure. Okay, we found the bone, and those are our last 2 challenges. Why we are actually playing on custom nightmare difficulty, so we have the cursed object disabled for this, so we don't have one. Only reason for doing that is you just get a higher rewards multiplier. So we're playing on essentially nightmare mode, but instead of a 4 times reward multiplier, we get a 5.2 times multiplier. Aiden, thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Enjoy your day at work. Yeah, I'll be live on Wednesday this week at the same time, both on TikTok and on Twitch. So yeah, feel free to come hang out, and glad to have you. All right, let's go ahead and get the timer taken off of here. How's our sanity looking? I really wish that we did have a cursed object so we could drain our sanity faster, but it's all right. We'll just hang out. Can hang out and chat. How's everyone's day going? How many more games are we doing? Let's see, 242. If we're able to wrap this one up quick, we'll try and do like one more Willow Street or Tanglewood speed run. But yeah, we're wrapping up, so these are gonna be our last like 1 or 2 games of the afternoon. Been going for a little over 4 hours now. We've had a great stream so far though today, guys. So doing good. Yeah, glad to hear it. I'm having a great day. We just reached our goal, our following goal over on Twitch to qualify for Twitch affiliate. So it's been a great stream today. We were able to knock out the weekly challenge super fast at the start of stream. We got a hunt going, I think. Yep. Okay, here it comes. Whew, okay. We managed to repel it. That was tough. I could not really see what was going on there. But yeah, so over on my YouTube channel, if you guys want to check that out as well, all the stream VODs, I upload there unedited. So if you guys want to be able to watch them back, those are all there, as well as I upload the weekly challenge and other challenges that we do. So, oh gosh. Let me out! That was an event? I don't think I've ever had it follow me that far for an event. That was crazy. But yeah, guys, I upload full stream VODs over on YouTube, as well as we have last week's weekly challenge edited and uploaded there. And then the one that I finished earlier today's stream, I'll have uploaded tomorrow over on YouTube as well. So feel free to check those out. We also, last week on stream, finished up the challenge of getting a perfect game on every single map. We played that on professional difficulty. It took us like, I want to say like 9 or 10 hours. So I've got that video just about finished editing. So I'm hoping to have that one out on YouTube end of this week or over the weekend. So if you guys want to check that out as well, links are in the bio for YouTube. All right, let's see if we can get this 25% sanity finished up. Oh, it's hunting again. gosh, it didn't even see me and I burned my incense. I thought it was coming straight to me. We got our sanity. I can't tell if it's still hunting. I think the lights are off, so it should be done. There we go. As long as we're right about it being an Onryo, should be a perfect game. Let's see. Let's hope. Sometimes the Onryo tests are a little bit weird. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say, if that Onryo test didn't work, then I can't trust them ever again, because that was instantly burned that crucifix. $2,200. Oh, the best upgrade in the game. Tier 2 incense finally unlocked. That's a huge, huge upgrade, guys. Tuned in for 4 hours, genuinely entertaining. Thank you so much, Keons. I really appreciate that. Always appreciate the kind words, guys. So, thanks so much. Glad that I can make this entertaining for you guys, enjoyable. Hopefully, I'm halfway decent at Phas for you guys. Still getting better, but think I'm holding my own decently. All right, guys. Tanglewood, Willow Street. What do we think? Let's do one final speed run. I'm leaning towards Tanglewood. It's usually a fan favorite, and we just did Willow, so maybe we end on Tanglewood. Wyatt, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Tanglewood. All right, let's do it. Last game of the day. Should we do something crazy? Should we do like tier 1 only? No, let's just do a speed run. Let's not get crazy. Let's see how quick we can knock this one out. We'll go for a perfect game, though. Is it raining? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I have fog turned on for my custom difficulty. What a game to end on. Second blood moon of the day. I was just saying on stream, like yesterday, that I've not had a blood moon in weeks. I've not had a single one, and this is our second one today. So, we're jumping in here. Custom nightmare difficulty plus a blood moon. Luckily, we've got a decent amount of tier 2 gear unlocked at this point. But let's see how we can do it. So we need a photo of the ghost. We need to detect the ghost with a motion sensor. And we need to witness a ghost event. Not necessarily terrible challenges. Definitely doable. Let's just jump in there. There it is. In all its glory. The blood moon. Alright, let's just hurry and get the power on. Alright. Let's check our temps while we're in here and see if the bone's in here. Cookie, this is actually our last game of the stream. Thanks so much for coming by, though. We're wrapping up with a Tanglewood speed run here. And we're just grinding some solos today. But thanks for stopping by. Hope you follow. We'll be streaming same time on Wednesday. Yeah, and then I do have plans to plan like a community game night or something where viewers are able to join and party up for maybe some Phas and some other games. But yeah, I'll be announcing that coming up in the future when we're able to get that all set up. All right, still no sign of any cold temps yet, so must be one of the bedrooms. This door's creaked open a little bit, but not getting any different temps. Okay, just did an air ball, so can't be an Oni. That also gets rid of our 2 in a row. That's crazy. Okay, temps are a little colder up here. Let's check the rooms. Here's our bone. And this is our room. Okay. Is that... What EMF is that? EMF 4. Guys, it just evented 3 times almost instantly. Do I play Dead by Daylight or Payday? So I actually just got Payday installed actually like last night. So I've never played Payday before. I've thought about playing that one. So if that's something you guys would be interested in, I definitely would be open to trying that on stream. I think kind of our schedule that we're going to be doing is like 2 to 3 Phas streams every week. And then I think we're going to pick like one day that is just new games, trying different things, and see what we do. So I've also want to play Dead by Daylight. I've watched that game. Honestly, for years I've been seeing that game, and I've always been curious to try it. So we might have to add that to the list. I've had a few other requests and suggestions for games. Mortuary's Assistant is one that I've heard a lot of people talk about for another horror game. But yeah, I'm always open to recommendations or hearing what kind of games you guys want to watch. So feel free to leave them in chat. I've got a running list of games that people suggest. So yeah, we'll be working through those. All right, 46 in here. Let's get our crucifix down. It is interacting with a whole lot out here too. So this closet, okay. Closet door. Let's just make sure it's not the hallway. A Banshee is minus 45 sanity on events? Is it really? Okay, hold on. 65, definitely not there. 65, 46 in the hallway. I never understand how it seems almost like the hallway and this back bedroom kind of count as one. It's definitely in the hallway though, so let's move our stuff. Oni does 20. I did know that, which it did do the airball events, so luckily we're able to eliminate Oni from our possibilities. Because yeah, Onis do a lot of events trying to drain your sanity, especially early on. So if it hadn't done that airball event, I probably would have thought it was an Oni. Alright, we need to get our photo camera. I think we can get, I think it was the sink in there, so we should be able to get a dirty water photo. And then we can get our bone photo and get that picked up. What do you guys think? Any initial guesses? Let's check these doors in case it touched them while we were outside. Let's get our bone photo. Oh, which door was that? Let me pick it up. All right, not getting anything UV yet, but we'll keep looking at that. Dirty water. Can turn that off. Heard it throw something else. I think I might go ahead and put a second crucifix in this back room because I have noticed a lot of times. Oh, 3. A lot of times it can be like in this hallway, but it'll interact or we'll start hunting from the nursery. All right. Yeah, so we're playing a modified version of Nightmare on customs. So it's essentially most of the same rules and settings as Nightmare, just no hiding places and a shorter hunt grace period and a couple things like that. So essentially it's oh shoot, I don't have my incense on me. line of sight speed. Yep. Line of sight speed. Okay. Okay, we learned a few things there. Not sure where it just spawned from. Might have spawned from that, I thought it spawned like in here. I don't know. We'll just toss our other crucifix there for right now. Let's run outside. Okay. We still have no evidence, which is crazy. Not a phantom. Okay, not a Thay, not a Hantu, not a Rev, not a Dio. I don't think it was an Obake. We can check some more on that. Not twins. Not a Yokai, not a Myling. Probably not a Poltergeist, but we can check on that some more. Obake 100% fingerprints. That is true. However, we might have missed the fingerprints because the Obakes do also have a chance, or they have, I believe it's a chance or it's guaranteed that their UV handprints and footprints last like 50% less time, so they can be a lot easier to miss. So probably we can rule out Obake, but I'm gonna check a little bit more just to be certain on that. Okay, let's see what else may it be. Oh yeah, probably not a Raiju. Didn't really change speed there. I don't think it's a Moroi because our sanity's probably pretty low at this point. Might have been a Poltergeist, but it didn't seem excessive. I can set up a Polty pile in the kitchen to check some more. Otherwise, let's wait till we get some more evidence. I mean, we have no evidence at this point. So, yeah, let's wait till we get some evidence, and then we can rule out, hopefully, a lot more. Alright, we'll get our motion sensor for our challenge. We'll get Salt to eliminate a Wraith, and maybe give us, some more possibilities to get UV tested. Just put one. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh, I just opened the door to the room but didn't come in. Oh my gosh. Honestly, it sounded like it was slowing down there right at the end. That was weird. Okay, can't be a Banshee, can't be a Goryo because it's moved rooms. Actually, hold on. Let's confirm that. I believe it moved rooms to the living room since that's where it spawns. No, okay, it was technically just roaming. That's annoying. Guys, this is so bizarre. We're getting zero evidence. Okay, we did get footprints, so we can eliminate a Wraith. I mean, we're having to play this like it's almost a zero evidence game for some reason. What do you guys think? I mean, it hasn't turned the breaker off yet, so it could be a Jinn also. I'm gonna walk through and look for orbs again, because this thing is... Wait. I just heard it burn the crucifix behind me. I could have sworn I just saw an orb there. EMF 3. Okay, burn the crucifix in here. Interaction, burn crucifix. This is the weirdest acting ghost. Not a mare. Just turn the light on. EMF 3. You think it's a spirit? Could be. We could do a spirit timer. This thing is so strange. feel like we're missing UV somewhere, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna run outside real quick. This thing is crazy. Pulty or Jinn definitely could be. I'm gonna take some sanity meds because this thing is crazy aggressive. Okay, I mean, definitely not a shade. We know it's not America, they just turned the lights on. I'm shocked that we have 0 evidence so far. We're playing on a 2 evidence mode. I mean, maybe some of it's because of the blood moon, but this ghost behavior is super weird. I mean, maybe it's a Goryo, and that's why we're not seeing any evidence. Maybe it's the dots from the camera. Could also explain, well, no. I don't know. I think, here, let me get a timer set. And we can do a demon/spirit timer. Okay. Okay. Got our timer set up. I think we can rule out the mimic, because we definitely have not gotten any orbs. Okay, let's put some more salt down, check for UV. Yeah, probably can rule out Yuri at this point. Let's throw this here. Okay, what door did you just touch? Still hasn't turned the breaker off, so very well could be a Jinn. 47. Okay, maybe it's left the room. 46th. I mean, it's still quite a bit. Oh. Hold on. Okay, just turn the breaker off, so it can't be a Jinn. Gosh, dang it. Thing sounds fast. Guys, it might be twins. Maybe it's slow twin and fast twin? Could also be a Pulty. I mean, it's throwing a lot in there. Start our spirit timer. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it was an event. I didn't know the hunt was over. Holy cow. Alright, let's go grab some more incense really quick while our timer's running. I think it's honestly twins at this point, but let's get back in there with our incense. We do need to try and get a photo of this thing, which is not fun. Let's get this here. Okay, where's our time at? We got 54 seconds. I mean, it's interacting in the garage and here, so I'm almost certain it's got to be twins. Just turn the breaker off again. Come on, man. Guys, this one's stressing me out. Okay, we can try and make a super fast Pulty pile. I mean, it was throwing quite a bit of stuff. I just don't know that it was quite enough to confirm Pulty. I mean, it's absolutely insane that we still have 0 evidence on this thing. Okay, so we've passed the time for a demon on the timer. Could always just be a lazy demon. That happens every now and then. Okay, got our camera, 2 incense. Woo! I'm really leaning towards twins on this. Let's see, we're at 2:25 on the timer. I mean, it could be a oh, okay. I mean, that was thrown quite a bit just then. Let's bring it in here, see it interact. I don't think it's enough for a, no, not a Pulte. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was our last incense. Unfortunately, it almost doubled back on me, so. I do think we got the photo, though. 2-star. Okay, 2-star still technically counts for the challenge. And then we can just get a couple more photos. I'm pretty sure that was, yeah, I think it was fast twin there. Which also could explain why we're not getting a lot of evidence. If maybe the garage is technically its room and it was just like interacting and doing some stuff in the hallway. Let's check. I mean, spirit box, freezing temps, EMF 5. Okay. We do have one more incense. Oh, that's huge. Okay. I thought we accidentally burned up both. Let's bring some more salt in. I'm pretty confident that we've got twins, but we're on Blood Moon, and I really wanna get this one 100% right, so we can get all those bonuses. Okay, spirit box. Let's see what our temps are at now. I'm pretty sure it's not in this room anymore. Yeah. Is it technically living room? Oh, our timer stopped running. Okay, not garage. I think it's maybe living room. Not here. I mean, I think it's got to be the living room, but this thing is the weirdest ghost. I really do think it's got to be twins with the way that this thing's been acting. Okay, basement's a little cold too. I mean, let me just see if I can get like a super fast spirit box. Oh, can't have the lights on. What am I doing? Gosh, I hate this. EMF. Can carry our flashlight too. I just don't understand why we've gotten 0 evidence on this entire run. Guys, imagine that this ends up just being a, what am I trying to say? A mimic. I love Queso. What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. We're trying to wrap this one up here. We got a very weird acting ghost though. I'm fairly certain it's twins. The weird thing is we're playing 2 evidence. We're playing like a modified nightmare mode. And we have gotten 0 evidences this entire game. We know it can't be a Banshee or a Goryo because it did change rooms. It is also a Blood Moon. So I really want to try and get this one perfect game since we have Blood Moon and it's Nightmare, but we'll see. I mean, this is a very weird, very stubborn ghost. We're not getting orbs anywhere unless... Let's maybe check the basement for orbs too. Gonna carry my flashlight at this point. If I can remember where I've put anything. I also can't entirely tell if it's basement or living room. What are our temps here? 60. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's twins. It could just be a super weird acting ghost. Okay, 33. Give me freezing temps. For 33.1, I'm almost always going to assume we're getting freezing temps, but in this game I don't like to assume anything because any ghost can throw you off. Okay, freezing temps, which would be one of the ones for twins. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another crucifix and throw this one in the basement now that we know it's in the basement. But having freezing temps is super helpful. I don't think it's a demon. Shoot. Let me sprint, please. Oh, I didn't break line of sight there. Oh my gosh, I'm out of sprint. What an annoying ghost, dude. Come on. It's gotta be twins, right? Surely. It was the twins. Ugh. That was the weirdest round I might have ever had. Oh man. We could have made so much money there. Cookie, that was a tough one. First time circling. No, it was I don't know what happened there. I somehow was out of my sprint already, even though I hadn't been using my sprint. That was a super weird round. Twins are honestly probably one of my least favorite ghosts in the game, if I'm being honest, just because they're so hard to like 100% determine. But yeah, I don't know what was going on there at the end. Somehow I had used all my sprint up, even though I hadn't been sprinting. I don't know if I accidentally had been using it. Dining room is, for me, is hard to loop for some reason. The dining room can be tricky. The nice thing is that you can walk through the chairs, like you don't have to go around them, but the ghost has to go around them. So it's super nice because you can loop it like that and the ghost has to technically walk further. But the dining room table does not break line of sight. So if it's a ghost with line of sight speed, it's going to keep speeding up and you won't be able to hide behind the dining room table. It'll still see you. So that's why the kitchen table is also nice. Or not the table, the kitchen island is nice because that breaks line of sight. Oh, and you know, I didn't even think about the fact that that was a blood moon. Does blood moon add 10% to ghost speed? I think it's 10%, right? What an annoying ghost to get on the blood moon. The twins, so it's like slow, fast, but it's also like they're both faster than normal. And guys, I've never had a ghost hold out evidence like that long. I mean, that was a 20-minute, maybe 30-minute rounds, and we got freezing temps like 30 seconds before the end. Yeah, twins are 100% garbage. Especially the harder difficulties. They just become like weird to like try to eliminate without evidence. And again, no idea why we weren't getting evidence there. I mean, we basically were playing that like it was a zero evidence, and then we got freezing temps at the end once we'd kind of already figured it out. But that was a tough one. Hard loss to end on, but yeah, that is gonna do it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for coming out, both on TikTok and on Twitch. Really appreciate you guys. We hit our following goal for Twitch affiliate today, so thank you so much to everyone that came out. Thank you for the raid and all the love that you guys have shown today. Cookie, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Really appreciate it. I will be live streaming again on Wednesday, same time. So planning on 10:30 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably do like 10:30 to 3 like we did today. But yeah, I will have the new weekly challenge video that we did today on stream. I will be doing that. That'll be going live on my YouTube tomorrow. If you guys want to watch that, be sure to go sub over there. I've got last week's challenge and all the stream VODs available to watch there. But otherwise, everybody enjoy the rest of your nights. Enjoy your evenings. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. So, peace.